really lagging, dude. Is it a Farsier angle though? I don't know. I don't know. Just gotta see if we keep lagging. Hey man, what up? Because apparently I have 200 MS. Because I am not allowed to have a chill day ever. I think we're good though. I know our upload's still kind of shit. Um, so far we're not dropping frames. Let's put our bit rate up a little bit. Go to 4,000. Go to 4,000. See if we start fucking lagging. We'll go up. Steady increases. And thankfully I have a lot of these fish. Dude, these are dropping in price. I'm selling them, dude. Druid's fun app. I just leveled it. Is it good? Is it OP? Why are we not playing it? Well, I literally just got online, my friend. Why aren't you playing it? You tell me that. Why don't you answer? Okay. Make a bunch of lures. Go. Bro. I can use the tokens, yeah. It's easy. I might use the tokens. I mean, I definitely will on my Druid. Twitch, what up? I'm at 100 MS now. Our MS is going down. Our MS is going down because we can't just have one day without lag, dude. Impossible. Impossible. Do we know what the best Druid build is yet or not? I have no idea. I haven't played. No clue. No clue. We will check out Druid at some point. Have you tested Druid yet? Nope. I just got online. We've been live for 9 minutes. Oh, I have to check my vault. Do I get anything OP? I got a weapon when I crafted a weapon already. That's a classic. Then I got shoulders when I have embellish. I have my shoulders that I already have embellished. I feel like it's definitely take the belt and then recraft for PvE. That's what it is. We take the belt and then we recraft something for PvE. Okay. Also goes hard in twos now? Possibly, yeah. I mean, I think it's supposed to do a lot of damn. Alright, I think we're not lagging anymore. Let me put my bitrate up to 5. We'll put it to 5. 73 MS again. I just need to trick the fucking... I just need to trip compass, that's what it is. That's what it is. We need to trick Comcast. Whenever we lag, we just put our bitrate to 2. Ready to play Farsier? Do we think it's going to be decent or what? Will it actually be good? Nobody knows. Okay. No epic. Classic. We got unlucky. Monday stream, Sergi? Or Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, bro. We already changed the title, man. Don't care at all. You sure what up? Why do you wish it was Monday? No, damn, dude. Damn, no epics again. Classic. Why do you wish it was Monday? Monday's your favorite day? That's a little psychotic. That's a little bit weird. Maybe, what's your reason? Do you have a reason? If you got no work on Mondays, or you have a weekend, that's got to be it. All right. That's the tone of the week. Ah, you have an optimistic perspective on it. Interesting. Interesting. We're tired, but work that day. Well, that's a little... doesn't really make sense. Damn, so every Monday you understand that it's actually just for the whole week. What are these guys gathered up there for? When did I turn war mode back on? What the hell? Nobody better fucking kill me, dude. Nobody better kill me doing this shit. I'm gonna freak out if somebody kills me. Red run, what up? Yeah, I thought I wasn't in war mode, but maybe that's why. They're doing the crates. No epics again. Okay. We have been getting quite unlucky the last few days with hides. Just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. I should finally finish getting my nether warped egg last night. I'll never touch fishing in WoW again. What does that give you? Oh man. Purple unused version of a TBC mount? That sounds kind of cool. What's it called? This one? Ah. I mean, it just looks like it looks like the ones you get from Netherwing. Kind of cool though. Hey, what's this bug, dude? Sean, what up? Are you also getting botted? Am I getting botted? What does that mean? What do you mean am I getting botted? Guide toner on my devoker. Dude, I feel like the Evoker Mog is really cool. You just can't see it because, well, you're an Evoker. Bench chat is filled with bots? I have no idea. I just went live. Maybe. I hope not. Unless they're subbing. Drex, what up? What I get? What I get? I got 3 claws. Dude, I got no hides. It's going to be one of those days, I think. We start off the day with lag. We immediately drop frames, and then we get a little paranoid, and we're a little on edge already, and then we do all our skinning and get 0 hides. One of those days. And then we're going to queue shuffle to test all the buffs and get told how terrible we are. It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. At least I got a little bit of gold from this. 15 hundo. Oh my god. My scales are selling for maximum G. Yo, I just sold all of my scales for like 150k. Does any of this sell for a lot? 47. $2K. I think this is good. I'll give you 150 to clean up those bags? Never. There's nothing I can do, man. I just have random. It's just too much. It's too much to deal with. Too much to deal with. Shaman over Pally right now? Don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well. Resto. Let's try it out, I guess. All right. I think Farsier might be Biss. Play Lava Burst? Sounds cringe, dude. And Lava Burst, dude. I feel like I'd rather have the Riptide duration. Because I could get this, but like, I don't think this is that good. Unless you're casting a lot. Okay. Shaman is S tier now? I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe. Lasso apparently does like a third of somebody's health, so we'll see. S++? Is Shaman S++? Well, let's use our tokens. The power of being a healer, dude. I use my tokens and then I can just buy my shit. I don't have to actually queue. That's insane. Go over here. Buy a weapon. And we buy a shield. And then we enchant it. Let's see what up. Which one is the good one? Main stat. I just want main stat. This one. Rend acuity. There's two different ones. Oh, this is the epic one. 66 main stat, which is a little more because of your buff. Okay. Or I get mastery. How much is mastery? 125. Like I'd rather have the main stat. Like I'd rather have the main stat because it works for damage too. All right. I can buy something. A helmet. All right. Should we just queue? I guess. Fuck it. Fraudulent Mistweavers, huh? All right, we'll run our ad real quick so it doesn't interrupt the game, and then we'll queue. Did a Farsier Shaman, did a Farsier lobby and went 4-2, but it felt like ass. Envious, what up, dude? I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it feels. I mean, I think I kind of know how it's gonna feel already, to be honest. It's just gonna be one of those things where if I don't have to heal that much, it's gonna feel really good. And if I have to heal a lot, it's gonna feel the same. But we'll see. If it's a lobby where damage is way too high and I can't do anything, then it's gonna feel terrible. But if it's a lobby where I can actually like make plays on shit, it'll feel good. Kind of how it'll go. All right. I think we got all our pieces. All right, let's queue. Instapop. We'll put our rating on the line, dude. We're number one. We're number one. We got to put it on the line. Risk it. Risk it a little bit. Got to risk it a little bit. Five out of six. 5 out of 6. All right. We get a Q. We get a Mistweaver. Okay, well, this is a pretty fried lobby, but it might work out well. You never, when you're a shaman, you never want to see 2 mages. Ever. It always sucks. It always sucks. Anytime you get a lobby with 2 mages, you just know it's going to be terrible. So, let's see how this goes. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes, because Rhett got a small damage buff, but they got nerfed in... They got a small verdict buff, but they got nerfed in their Hammer of Wrath damage, and they nerfed Spell Warding, and they nerfed Monk, and they nerfed Fire. And we got buffed. Oh my god, so that means we need to win. That means we should be winning. If everyone got nerfed and we got buffed, we should win, right? That means we should win automatically. Watch me. Put a cap down. I got a block. Lasso this guy. What is that stun, dude? We're getting combusted on. Riptide. 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 Watch me. Hey, glare. We'll lasso this guy. Lasso's kind of pumping. Oh my god, my shit bugged. Nice. Farsier Shaman's broken. Andre, what up? Guys, same with the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you. I've never fallen in love. I mean, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. There's no Mortal Strike, but I mean, it feels like I heal. Right? Feels like we're healing. Got me? But then you broke it. Stun me. Lasso this guy. Capped them all. Okay. Yeah. All right. Riptide. 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 Can you tremor a song yet or no? Riptide. Cheat me. Not good. I link. I ground. Riptide. I'm slept. Riptide! 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 Riptide. How many more Riptides can I do? Alright, unlucky. That was a rough start. That was a rough start. My Awakening's doing nothing. Why is Awakening doing nothing now? I mean, I feel like that's a pretty rough thing to fight, right? Like, we can't even be upset about that. Playing Mage Red against Marksman Hunter something. And they have a Monk, so they do way more damn. Kicks my shit. Wow. Like, you see what I mean? I think the Marksman Hunter just 6-0s, right? Actually, no, we beat him the first game. There we go. There we go. Run. Run, my friend. Everyone's altered right now. Oh, he's globaling us. That's me. Capped them all. We gotta run over here, bro. You're dead. Oh, maybe. We got Cocoon. A ground before this. He's gonna song us though. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. 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 I think if we're being completely honest, this is just the worst. Like, this is. It doesn't even matter because this lobby sucks. Like, we already know that this lobby is terrible. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really do much. I can't hex anything. I can't hex anything. It's hard to get lassos because of all the range kicks. We're getting one shot non-stop because I can't heal mages as well as the monk can. And then on top of that, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's pretty much it. We just, like, I can't really do much here. Like, statics don't feel that useful. Like, look, this guy's getting global too. This guy's getting 06. I don't think he can do anything about it. Stack them all. Lasso this guy full. Sheeps me? I'm trinketing for you, bro. There's no way we should die here. I got a shield insta. Put a cap down before that. I just blinked it. I thought I could get out of line faster. I think he just dies, though. We procced him? Version him? Last of this guy? Cheat me? We got altar? We got a hodge? We got a trap? I link this guy? Static him on his link? Riptide! 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 Yes! Alright, it's kind of going how we expected it. This guy's losing every game, but it definitely feels way harder when I have to heal the mage. Feels way harder when I have to heal the mage. It definitely feels like shit. So we understand that. This guy says fire mage. I don't think we can win unless we just go the red and do nothing. You just tried to pre-glare us, dude. We're trying to pre-glare in the big 2-6. I tied this. I need a tremor so he can't song me. Hodge me. Gonna ring me. I have faith in you. Okay, I have no faith in you. I have no faith in you. I thought you would at least like run to the pillar, but you stayed out in the open. So we died. We got his altar. Hodge. Shoot me. What is that kick, dude? That's got fucking extendo arms, dude. Cap them both. What? You're all the way back there? Okay, I'm gonna stay over here then. Okay, you're out of line. I think it's fine. You got hodged. Not fine. Purge the mage. I'll get your sheeps if he does it. No way. No way. All right. Just let the hunter win the game for us. Dude, fucking bullshit, dude. We can actually win. We can actually win. Let's let the hunter win the game for us. Why are you over there? Why are you over there, dude? Why are you over there, dude? Why are you over there, dude? Why was he over there for so long? How did he get stuck there? Dude, how did this guy even end up there? We were together, he DB sheeped the mage, and then he's just fucking behind the pillar, dude. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. There actually is nothing we can do about that. I would have had to push in across the map to get to him, and then I would have just gotten CC'd. Because I didn't have Trinket. Yeah, and it's actually really unfortunate, because all we have to do there is not throw. Like, we're actually winning the game. We actually won that round if we didn't throw there. Prep. Song. Pick this guy. Dude, I'm so annoyed, man. I'm trinketing this shit. I don't care, man. I don't care. Why are we just not going the mage now that has died every round? The mage has died every round! Just kill the mage! Kill the mage! Round before this? A fucking binding shot? Most tilting CC in the game? Can't get his altar. Tremor this. Stunned. We just gotta kill this mage. Kick me, kick me, kick me, kick me, kick me. Trinketed? I just fucking trinketed air, dude. I straight up trinketed nothing. That's not good. When did this guy bubble, too? I feel like we got trolled so hard. Like, what can we do about that? Like, we should have won the game before. We should have won the game before, but the mage completely griefed us. And then this game... I don't even remember with this guy bubbling, because we were never in danger at any point, ever. And then we're also just going the hunter. Why do people do that? Why do people do that? We're going to say that. We're going to only say this once because I'm not going to lie. I'm a little agitated today. So normally I don't feel as bad about speaking my mind. When you guys play shuffle, you guys need to stop doing that shit. I don't know what it is, but something pops up in your brain where you're like, let's go the other target, and then you just go the other guy. Like, you're winning the game by killing one guy, and then randomly, for no reason whatsoever, you decide to not attack the guy that's losing every single round. The mage lost every single round with him dying. And then miraculously, in the last round, we decide to not attack the mage. He died 5 rounds in a row. And then randomly on the 6th round, they're like, you know what? Let's just not even go this guy. We're just going to go the other target. It's fine. It's fine. I actually don't think Farsier was that bad, but that lobby just kind of sucks. But that was like... That was so fried. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? What are you inviting me for, man? What's up? What's up? Your horde? I am on horde. I am on horde. I was trying to go mage. I mean, I guess. I don't know. My bags are fine. I appreciate Twitch. I feel like, from my perspective, I could be wrong. We hit the mage for 2 seconds at the start of the game, and then we sat at the pillar and attacked the hunter for like a minute. It was really weird. But you know what? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. At the end of the day, shit lobby, Mistweaver monks are still OP. Let's go next game. And we got paid. And we got paid. And we got paid. Adderall, what up? How's Sean feel now? I feel like Farsier is actually... It does more healing, for sure. I mean, it definitely does more healing. How good it is, I don't know. Shaman, especially Farsier, it has... There's a lot of reliance on people not taking damage, right? Like, you have all this utility, and number one, your utility needs to actually matter, number one. Number two, it's really important that you have classes that are tanky enough to where you can capitalize off your utility, right? The problem I feel like it has is, one, no class right now is just godly, like the godly tank class. And two, you would need to be buffed crazy amounts on your healing for it to be like that. But with all that being said, I actually feel like it's not that bad. Feels like I can kind of heal. Still feels like Riptiding sometimes doesn't do anything, but I feel like that's just how it's going to be. I don't think you'll ever have... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I got his altar, actually. He just blocked off his own rogue. Kicked him on fire. Also in full. He blinks it. Classic. Riptide. Riptide. Earth Shield? Grounding Totem. Healing Stream. He already used both Sundiars. I don't think taking the sheep really matters too much. There's no combust. We already used both Sundiars. Riptide. Need to get more Riptides out. If you need me. I think I'm still on DR. Grounding Totem. Gouge me. Sheet me. Lasso this guy for the dam? Yes! That's why we lasso for dam! We actually messed up his stun DR at the end, but it worked. It worked out. I feel like I killed him there, right? I definitely killed him. I definitely killed him. I did. I have a... Wait, no. I don't have a killing, bro. Lasso ticks for like 20k or something. 15 to 20. So, not bad. Oh, I took off grounding. I'm an idiot. A Druid's OP? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Nice. This guy's so lucky, dude. Gonna blind me. Sap me? Cheat me over the sap. Or lasso this guy. Pretty scared for my rogue. I tided this though. I think we're not too scared for the rogue. Got them all in the orb. For the fucking ring. Where's this guy? Be careful, my friend. Actually, no. I'll trinket this for you. Can me? Stormbolt me? Here's this. Riptide. Riptide. Healing Stream. Unleash. Big cast. Purge. Crit this guy. I'm gonna lasso the rogue. Rogue trinketed. Need? It's gonna fear me. Kinda sketchy. Broke it. I link him. Mem seed. Mem seed. The riptides are not strong enough. You ranged me, dude. You ranged me. You fucking lied me again. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. We lose. Dude, the mage ranged my cast, came back in my range, blinked my cast, came back in my line, lined my cast again, and then we have to block, and then we lose. I didn't move from the same spot. I was just standing there trying to heal him. At least we're getting paid. At least we're getting paid. At least we're getting paid, man. I don't have grounding against this game either, so we lose. We fucking lose. Then I have fucking grounding totem. We should just go with this priest, dude. Actually, we're gonna kill a mage. Can't get his altar though. Remember this? Luckiest snipe ever by the priest. The priest barely killed it. It's fine though, they broke it. And then we get sheeped. We somehow can't kick the sheep. Oh, we stopped it. Good. We get an S in a sec. Got your Nova. Sheeped. Ice walled. Seed me. Oh, fuck me, dude. Almost cheesed him in a lasso. It almost worked. Version. Static them all. Fairy Nova. NS. Killing Stream. Victim. Urged him. Oh, he's so lucky with this bolt, dude. Good me. I might have to link. Nice cheap. Nice bomb. I can cast in the bomb. That's OP. I'll link you in a sec. I tried to link the sheep. Oh, I trinket now. Urge him. I got his altar. Guess me. Nice. Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky, dude. I just don't have pain subs, man. Well, rogue. Breaking news, Farsier straight to S here. My Druid's 90, yeah. My Druid's 90. I feel like we just gotta do more damn. What are you farming gold cap for? For fun. Guys, there doesn't need to be a reason that I do anything. I just do it because why not, you know? There doesn't need to be a grand reason on doing anything. Why would I not want gold cap, you know? Just for fun. Why do I fish in the game? Just for fun. Why do I queue Shaman? To be fucking miserable all the time. Kidneyed. That was really sick what that guy did. You see that? He like opened, ran past me, and then step kidneyed me. For CC. Okay. That was super sick. Lava bursting. Lava bursting. Lava bursting. Kidneyed. Cheap shot. Shrinking this blind. Gouges me. Holy fuck, dude. Kidney shot. Blinded again. Holy fuck, dude. Victim? Read this guy behind the pillar? He can't heal anyone? He can't heal anyone, he's stuck! He's ulti-ping nothing! Oh. This guy charged away from us, so I couldn't link him. I wanted to link off that stun, and he actually charged away from us. And then died. I'm gonna go out and say that we need to log off this class. We need to log off this class. That's what we're doing. The second we get out of this game, we are logging off this class. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, actually. We're logging off of this. I'm over it. I already have so many streams down, dude. I wish he would have just died in the opener without cloaking. I'm not trinketing this blind for you, bro. I'm not doing it. I can't even, like, lasso anything. I want to kill this rogue. I lasso him before the wall. Oh my god, he's getting owned. I'm running in. I have a tremor down. Sheep. We bolt after the sheep. It's fine though, we're alive. DB'd. To another sheep. Into a half sheep, into an MC. Okay. Take the priest. Kidneyed me. Gonna shoot me. I'm trinketing, man. I don't care anymore. You guys buffs. Last some DR for a sec. He grips it. I have infinite totems. We should be killing the mage. We should be killing the mage. Unless we win here. He's vanish. Of course he has vanish. Of course he has vanish. The dance. Yeah. I think we log off this class. Viewer games? Nope. I think we log off this class. Let's log off this class. Let's log off this class. Can you play priest? 5 get the subs, man. I'll play whatever healer you want. I'm going to log off this, and I'm going to play my druid. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. It's a log off and gear druid. Log off and gear druid. I think the problem with shaman when you play this, like, I definitely do more healing. It's not like I don't, but the problem that I've always noticed, especially playing solo shuffle when you're a Farsier Shaman, is like the mode is all PvE, right? Like this game mode is fried as fuck. It's just a PvE fest. It's all about spamming your heals, spamming damage, and so a lot of the stuff that you can do on Shaman just like doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter. You know? Like, it doesn't matter that I last with somebody. It doesn't matter that I do any of this because we can't survive. Like, we can't live long enough for it to actually do anything. And part of that also matters with just how the game feels, you know? Like, if you're constantly dead, it's so hard to make plays and do anything when you don't feel, you know, secure throughout the game. No CC, by the way. My biggest NS. So when it's like that, it's just hard to... Loss of the warrior, he can't intervene. Working. It's hard to kill. I feel like we should be going the warrior too. But yeah, I've always noticed that playing this class, getting griefed on this class always feels so much worse. Like, look where this guy died. Yeah, we gotta log off this class. We have to log off this class. Let's log off this class. Let's log off this. How's H-Proud? Don't know. Don't know. Let's log off this though. This is yeah, that instantly ruined my mood, I'm not gonna lie. So we gotta log off that. Instantly killed my vibe. Oh, at least we got paid. At least we got paid. And I have a bunch of tokens too, so I can send over tokens to my guy. Dude, I have so many tokens actually. I have played so much shuffle. I have infinite tokens. Alright, let's try out Druid. Let's see how Druid feels. Let's see how Druid feels. It might feel the same, honestly. It might feel the same as Shaman. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Since when can you transfer tokens? You can always transfer the medals. The medals of conquest? Can you play it? You know the rules, man. Guys, 5 get the subs. I can play whatever healer you want me to play. 5 gifted to continue the Shaman dream, to stay on Shaman. Yeah, that was an interesting experience for sure. Playing your disc damage build in Hot Magu. Is it fun? Is it fun? Yeah, I think the problem, once again, I think the problem with Shaman is it's been the same way forever. Like, in order for your utility needs to matter, and it's so much harder for that to be the case when everyone has so much. When everyone else has so many tools, it's hard for your utility to matter. Number one. Number two, you need classes that are tankier. Like, you need to be able to actually run in and hex people and do all these things. But it feels very... I'm going to play Keeper. It feels very hard to do that when you don't do enough healing and when the game is so fast. It just feels like what I'm doing doesn't really mean much. What build do I want to do on this guy? I want that. I want that. I want Maim. Okay. I want Incap. I want that. I don't want that, actually. I want that. I want that. I want that. That. There we go. I feel like I'd rather just have the stamina. Okay. What do you mean? The only healer with a kick and a cleave meta doesn't help? Yeah, pretty much. It's also your kick is so long too. Like, your kick is such a long cooldown now that it doesn't matter. Like, landing shear is irrelevant, dude. Landing shear as a Resto Shaman has never felt more irrelevant to the game. If I kick any CC, the person that gets kicked is just standing there because it's a 2-second lockout. So they're just standing there, and then they just cast. They can just cast for 30 seconds. So it doesn't. It actually just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything. Let's see. Let's see. Ironbark CD. Depends on what build I want to try. What build do we want to try? Are you second staff or main hand offhand? It doesn't matter. Whatever you want. It's the same stats. You can craft one too. Main hand offhand is going to be different though, right? Your offhand is going to be... You can't get a mastery offhand. It's going to be a haste or crit. So unless you craft it, just go staff. But you could also craft it if you want. I kind of want to try... I want to try Treants. This looks all right. What do I buy with Conquest first for Discipline? For Oracle? Whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. As long as it's not something you crafted and don't buy a weapon. Well, you can't even buy a weapon until you get your Conquest, so... Alright, let's see. Let's get some gear. Oh my god, I thought I sent my medals to the wrong person somehow. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. This guy's really fun, yeah. How's Farsier? It's definitely better, but I think it just isn't that great still. But definitely better. No, I don't have Forset. Forset will probably help a little bit too. Just because you're spamming, like you just need the extra healing, and I think Forset with Farsier helps. Medals of Conquest are a healer thing, yeah. Lasso definitely does decent damn. We got paid, yes. Yes. But I think part of it too is exactly what we said with Shuffle, right? Like it's been like this for Sham the whole time. When you're playing Shuffle, it's so hard to do anything because of the randomness and lack of communication. All that matters is healing. All that matters is HPS. So when we're playing these games, we're hitting the wrong target, we're not capitalizing off CC, we're not running to me when I need to link people. Like all of these things make the game so impossible for me to play, and then we lose. And it's because we just can't, like, we just don't have healing. We just don't have the healing. So I definitely think that what did I just sell? I definitely think that it feels better, but I think if I was going to play Shuffle especially, I'm probably just going to play Totemic. Definitely feels better though. Like you can notice it immediately that you're actually healing. Because before when I played Farsier, what would happen is I would do the same rotation and the health bar literally doesn't move. So right. We get 2. Wait, what? Oh no, that's it. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Sarah doesn't seem worth the 2 points. I feel like it's OP if you're getting attacked, but maybe not. Maybe not. Any tips on how to be better when looking at your teammates for dispels? I mean, you just have to practice looking at frames and stuff. But they do the Tempest Ellie. I think Ellie just pumps. I don't think they've changed anything with Ellie. I think it just pumps. They got a damage buff, but that was last week. What is Druid tier again? Like Wild Growth or something, right? Ace Mastery Helmet, Crit Mastery Chest, Wild Growth Healing, and then you get CDR. Okay. I mean, I definitely want 2-piece. Want 2-piece. Which would be Helmet, and then what else? Helmet and gloves. Helmet. And then I'll get gloves. Okay. With these random ass items in my bags, dude. And then I could get one more piece. Yep, you gotta play instant wild growth. I don't want to cast that shit. It's not happening. We're not casting that shit. And then if I want to spend another little bit of conquest right now, I could. Sure. Honor. They have so much honor now. We're back. Okay, so we bought helmet and gloves. Okay, so we need a neck piece. But we need trinket bonus for sure. Trinket bonus. We get our neck. Get ring. Okay, and then we need shoulders. Chest. Shoulders. Belt. Boots. Legs. Do I want more haste? We'll get haste on this piece. Then we'll get a bit of haste for his cloak. Then we're good. All right. Wait. Mastery. Haste. We'll get our trinket. Okay. Please make some Mog, for God's sake. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are kind of pissing me off today. I'm also a bit agitated, but I feel like it's good to be transparent. Yeah, literally the second I hit the start stream button, it's like, yo, play Druid, play Shaman, play Druid, play Shaman, play Priest, play Druid, play Shaman, clean your bags. Fucking do a transmog, dude. Do the hokey pokey. Like, it's low-key kind of tilting me, but I feel like I'd rather say it now than let it fester. But yeah, if everyone could just, like, shut the fuck up and stop telling me what to do, it'd be nice. Thank you. I would feel a lot better. Thank you all. Let's see. Let's see. We did our Druid Mog. Dude, we're doing all this prep and we're just gonna instantly die. I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up so bad and die instantly. I can feel it, dude. I can feel it, dude. Let's do gems. Do I want a precog? Nope. Don't care. Do mastery. Okay. 3 of these. Yeah, you don't have CDs. You just have a ton of healing. You just have a ton of healing, which that's normally how Druid's good though, right? Like, it's not like Druid has ever needed cooldowns before. The first time they ever really had cooldowns was Dragonflight and War Within. But before that, they never really had CDs. They just had a fuck ton of healing, right? So we'll see how it goes. I would imagine that people will just die, you know?
So much. I want
Josie, think of the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you, dude. I would imagine that we would just die. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we just straight up died through healing in some of the games. Wouldn't shock me. But we'll see. We'll see. Josie, I appreciate you, dude. Play what you like. Okay, we'll play Drew and then we'll play something else. Let's see. But I appreciate you, dude. It's a dub right there. And I'm running an ad. I'm pissed off. All right, let's see. We need gems. We need enchants. Should we get a weapon enchant? Buy weapon enchant. Buy weapon enchant. That's literally so much gold. We need a shoulder enchant. Isn't it just speed? Speed enchant, dude. Fastest way to level alts. Just do the campaign, bro. Just quest it up. All right, we don't need any of this other shit, man. We're fine. Do this. I hope the first game we get, we just die instantly. That would make me so happy. First game we get, we pop out. We pop out of stealth. We stun clone the healer. And then we try to cast a heal and we die instantly. That would be awesome. That'd be fucking awesome. That would just set the tone. What's the consensus on what? Okay, we get haste verse. Boom. Also, I played Druid. I haven't played Druid since the beta. Okay. I did a little bit of fishing yesterday, and I did some delves. This is a vibe. All right, let's do it. It's gonna be our first shuffle though, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's reload, relog to fix our binds, and then we'll queue it up. What's the tech with that? If you're going haste on Shaman, it's usually because you're playing Totemic and you want to get faster lightning bolts. So you just go with some haste. Get this man some hot Magu. I actually love hot Magu. Hot Magu is the best thing ever invented. I can't believe it took me this many years to figure it out. All right. First game, all expansion. Get me in there right now. Let's fix our build as well. I have NS. I don't know if I want fucking Forest Guardian, dude. I feel like Forest Guardian's pretty good. Yeah, we'll drop the range for now. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Well, it depends on the map. All right, so first things first, let's get into the mindset of what to do. Let's think about this. This is very important, guys. Whenever you're playing anything, you need to get in the zone. You need to think about what the hell you're doing. So, with this class, we are going to put up hots. Gates are going to open. Gates are going to open. We're going to... Wait, am I playing Verdant or am I playing fucking... I kind of want double Swift Mend. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if I want Verdant or not. Gates are going to open. We're going to Life Bloom. We're going to cast a Regrowth. Life Bloom Rejuve somebody. Go in stealth. And then we're going to stun clone the healer. We're going to stun in-cap clone the healer. And then go back to healing. That's the strat. Or we stun in-cap clone the healer, and then we Feral Frenzy on the guy we're killing, and then we go back to healing. We're basically going to do that every game. Every game is going to be the same. Let's try. I just don't know if I want Verdant or not. I feel like Verdant is so good. Or sorry, I feel like Double Swiftman is so much better. That says EU. All right. It's a Frosty K. Monks still dumb. Monks are still really good. No surprise. All right, here we go. We're going to do it. Let's just run. Let's just kill the Frosty K. Okay, I don't have NS Clo on my bars, dude. What a fucking joke. Clone his ass. Clone his ass. Do a reclone? Into a whatever the fuck this is? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's working. It's working. Now I need to get another Life Bloom up. Do a Wild Growth. On the Priest again, maybe? I can stun the Priest. Into a clone. Does he trinket? He trinkets. Clone him again. On the DK now. On the DK again. My team does no damn. That's the problem with Druid right there. This guy's literally walking into a wall, dude. Monitor's turned off for sure. I need to clone this guy. On the priest now. Clone him again. Do an in cap. Dude. On this guy. Okay. Kind of an awkward game. I'm gonna trinket this dude. I don't care. On this guy. On this guy again. Into a stun. Kill him. What a weird game. What a weird game. What a weird game. Okay, let's see. The clip of me thinking they nerfed Mistweaver because of him. The classic Zoomer mentality, dude. Classic Zoomer mentality. Most broken healer in the entire game. 90% play rate. It's gotta be because of one guy. It's gotta be because of one guy, dude. That's why they nerfed that shit. That's why. Alright, I need to fix my macro too. That's so annoying. I can't... What is my macro? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Hold on. Nobody move. Here we go, here we go. Bro. I was AFK, man. I'm in capped. I'm stunned. Over the fear. I'm gonna Ironbark this guy. Aged. You actually have a lot of healing, bro. What the hell? Stunned. Silence. Okay. I couldn't get my healing off on this guy. You just spam purging me, dude. Caged. We're actually alive. We're dead. Guys, druids fucking suck. Druids fucking suck. We gotta log off this shit. We gotta log off this shit. That round doesn't count, man. That round doesn't count. I'm literally AFK. I'm literally AFK trying to do my shit. Also, dude, why? Look at my frames. Why can I not see Bloom half the time? Dude, I should have known that. I should have known today was like that. I should have known. I actually can't see my fucking Bloom. It doesn't show up on the frame. That's so fried. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's run in there. Let's kill this guy. Go unholy. All right, we're running in. We're running in. We're running in. We're running in. He PS'd himself, dude. Nice stun. Clone this guy. On this guy. Yeah, druids are insane. Druids are insane. Okay, there we go. That was better. How's the monk feeling? Really good. Still. No surprise. No surprise. Pretty sure Bloom is bugged. It won't show in Rayframe, but it'll show player buffs that Bloom won't be active. But it won't be active. Okay. Still playing Conduit? I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. My frames kept changing. Like, it kept showing that I didn't have Bloom when I did. So, that was pretty annoying. Dude. I'm gonna trinket this. On this guy. A reclone. Kicked me. On him. I clone DH now. Kicked me. Cage me. Miwani! Alright, this guy's going 0-6. There's nothing you can do. Nobody can save this guy. It's fine. Is Druid really S tier? I don't know. No clue, bro. I just got on. Dude, he's doing no damn. We gotta win with this guy. We can win with this guy. I got too, what's the word? I got too excited to do things. And that's, once again, guys, this is literally my own advice. That's crazy. If you want to win, especially low rating, you just gotta heal. I tried to do stuff for fun one time, automatically dead. This guy just dies. He just fucking dies. Like, can't do anything about it. So no more doing that. We're gonna clone this guy. There we go. Got a full clone of the guy. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna incap him. Now we're still dying somehow. Gave him a huge heal. I'm trapped. Oh, I'm trinketing. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. To a clone. Let's shrink it. You know what, dude? Like, you know what, guys? It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. We gotta just only heal. We gotta only heal. People at this rating, you cannot rely on them to do anything. We have to only heal and do nothing else. It's only healing and literally nothing else. You can't do anything else. You have to only heal. You only heal. Only way to win. It's the only way to win. Holy fuck, dude. That was so fried. I gave him so much healing before that, too. How does he ever get that fear on me, bro? Cage. This guy killed his pet on accident. That's a classic right there. Oh, this guy's damn. Get fucked. Oh, he's fucking stunned DR. God damn it. Okay. We're actually alive. We're actually alive. Gonna keep healing and do nothing else. I'm only going to heal. I'm only gonna heal. Yep. It's only healing. It's only healing. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right. Let's queue again. Let's queue another lobby. Pika makes it look a lot easier. What? Makes what? Shuffle look a lot easier? I'm #1 in the world on multiple classes, bro. Fuck are you talking about, man? Jason can't heal for shit, man. Jason can't heal for shit. This guy, the reason this guy plays healer is because he gets to play the most broken shit ever, which is a Disc Priest. And it's just unbeatable. That's what it is. All right, well, that lobby, we got to get out of there. Let's do another one. All right. Is Ysera's doing anything? I don't fucking know, dude. Let's check. Ysera's did literally nothing. Literally nothing. 2%. I feel like Keeper sucks. Why do I want to play Keeper? Why am I playing Keeper? I want to try it out, but it feels like... What am I saying? What am I saying? We played one shuffle. It was 06 DK. What am I talking about? We can do the next lobby. Will you guys compete again? Nah. Nah. Let me see the build. Lontar's Wild Stalker? Yeah, I played Wild Stalker a lot on the beta, and I thought it was better. I wanted to try Keeper with Wild Growth spam, though. But I feel like it's kind of ass. How good is our fucking Life Bloom thing, too? Oh, Life Bloom did a lot. Nah, I mean, I feel like Keeper definitely is fine, but I gotta not psych myself out. That guy went 0-6. He literally just died instantly every game. We gotta just go to the next lobby. We gotta just go to the next lobby. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. We'll go this as well. We need to Wild Growth more, too. We need to Wild Growth more. How much healing does my Swiftman do? $68K. Okay. So Swiftman does a lot. So we don't want to get rid of the Swiftman talent. Maybe we don't need Omen. Oh, yeah, this is good. But no, we don't want Cultivation either. Wait, we want this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, we want that. Boom, we're back. Alright, they fix it. We fixed it. We don't want Omen. Actually, we do. We don't want this. This shit's terrible. Who cares about that? Alright, we're back. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. We're gonna Life Bloom this guy. We're gonna regrowth this guy. Even though we should have regrowth ourselves. Stealth. He has a hunter's mark on me, though. It's fine. He missed it. We need to stand on top of our things. Standing on top of our trees. Next clone. Okay. Stand on top of our trees. Stand on top of the forest. You can't trap us. We're just standing here, bro. Menacingly. I have to trank here. Cap me? Got a big trank though? We in-cap them all? We clone this guy? Still on trinket? This guy doesn't trinket that? What? I clone this guy low? I'm in-capped. We clone him low. It's working. Did you kick maybe? Alright. We gouge this guy. Nice blind. We win. We win. Let's go again. We don't have a kick? Holy fuck. I knocked him out of line. I'm silenced. He has life cocoon again? Because of course? Because of course he does? We win, we win, we win, we win, we win. We win, we win. We win. No way, no way, no way. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. He actually lives. We tied, dude. All that work for him to just tie the round. WTF, all your talents made me puke? Yeah, sorry. Should I take your advice? Edic Horde? Link me your fucking build, bro. Link me your build, bro. Jesus. Guys, I can do the same thing to you guys. I can look at your trash-ass builds and then tell you everything is wrong, because 90% of the time it is. Criticize the build, man. Come in, link it. Link your build. Where's your build? Link me your build. Let me see. I'm gonna stun clone this guy. Fuck you. Super bad. Yes! Wanted the opener. Wanted the opener. Great job. What did we do that game? We pressed damage. Don't matter. Where's Wowhead? Wowhead, talent, calc. No matter how. Oh shit. No matter how hard I try. Do we die in the opener again? I kind of want to just die in the opener. I gave him skin. Songed. Clone this guy. Alright, bloom him. And cap this guy. I have so much healing on you, Ballsack. What's this guy's name? Ballthax. Don't die, bro. I'm panded. What happened to our trap? I can't move. I clone this guy. I don't know what happened to it. Was that just on DR? Stun me? Baby skin? We're just not going the hunter now. Okay. No matter how hard I try. Nice, we healed. We healed. We did a lot of healing. We did a lot of healing. Great job. Yo, Toasty, peace out, dude. Enjoy the gym, man. Is it try if I play crit only? Sure. Crit starts pop off when you have 20% haste and 30% mastery. Is that the case, dude? Is that what it is, dude? Monks are still really good. Kind of as expected. But Druid healing feels better, obviously. Where are we going? Alright, we just bombed him. Final boss on New Midnight Mythic Raid will look as cool. I have no idea. Would you go Disc or Druid now if you had to pick one? I still think Disc is just more fun, but kind of up to you, man. Trying to farm gold cap? Yeah, man. Shuffle. Shuffle, dude. I love shuffle. Okay, there's the road. I'm blinded. I'm incapped. Stunned. I'm songed. On him on his heels. Nice. He was somehow immune to something. Soul Shovel gives gold now. You get runes and 500 gold. Dude, you link me your build, and the thing that's different is you have Regenesis and Master Shapeshifter, and you don't have Ironbark CD and Duration. What's going on here, dude? What's going on here, dude? Should I clone the DK or? Yeah, fuck it. We clone the DK on the thing. They're going to me! Oh, should I clone them? For fun? For funsies? Oh my god. Dude, he bugged my shit! Dude, he bugged my fucking Feral Frenzy, man. That's so dumb. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Oh, we win. I can clone him off DR. Clone him. You're still not alive? Drink of this trap. Why'd I get 5? Oh, we tied in the opener. We tied in the opener. Oh, boom. Not bad. Dude, I have one thing that's I don't want. I don't want this. I thought this used to be just a buffed heal. It used to give you extra petals, but now it gives you just an ally. Alright, we don't want that shit. Yeah, man, I don't know. When I looked at your build, I wanted to puke, dude. I don't know. I looked at your build and I just like, I wanted to puke. Crazy. Our keeper is bad? I don't know. I don't know. I just love all your alts. I did delves. I delve spammed on every character. Guys, rule number 1, no one knows anything. This is why we test stuff. If you see me playing something, I'm testing the game. That's what's going on. We're just testing the game. Just the entire delve. I did all the delve quests, and I spammed one delve, which was Shadowguard Point, on the Calamitous storyline, which is not up right now. But yeah. I did the campaign on my first character. And second. Dude, that guy gripped my Feral Frenzy at one point. That was pretty annoying. So it did no damn. I don't know what's better between Keeper and Wildstalker. I liked Wildstalker a lot on the beta. But I don't know. I feel like Treants are pretty good. I feel like Treants are pretty good. Hard to tell, though. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Like, I liked having the Treants, but I kind of want to have... I just don't know how much they're actually healing. I feel like they heal a lot. Maybe they're not healing that much. 4%, 2%. I mean, that lobby sucked too. Let's see. Let's look at this one. I mean, my trains definitely do like 6% or so, but that's me having all of them talented too, you know? Which I think this is kind of like before, where if I'm queuing into something with a purge, then I can play more treant healing. But if I'm queuing into something that doesn't have a lot of purges, it's better for me to play the hots. Because the way this talent works is every time I Swiftmend, I'm just getting 10% more healing on my shit. Because your guardians come out from Swiftmend. So it's probably the same as before. Like if I fight purge shit, I'll play this. But if not, I feel like this talent is also... No, I want a wild growth more. Druid is so weird, man, because by playing wild growth spam, you actually use so much mana. The Druid talent tree is just so fried. They just moved everything around so much. Like even this talent is always nice to have, but it also kind of sucks. It was a lot nicer when you had double Life Bloom. When you had 2 Life Blooms, this talent was way nicer because you actually just Life Bloom everyone. Hmm. I'd rather have my point here than here. But I feel like this is like so overkill. 1 second extra and this. Well, I guess this is wild growth too. So what does that bring it to? 14. Well, I have to press it and then it'll reduce it. Like, I feel like that's just so overkill. Alright, let's try this. No seed? What seed? What seed? What do you mean? Is that this? What do you mean? You're interested in competing? I mean, I would love to compete. I just only want to compete with one team, you know? For the markers build, I don't think Convoke is that good. I don't want to play Convoke. Ooh, we got an Instapop. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Get in there. Marker plays Convoke to do damn, dude. He's always doing damn. He's always doing damn. Guy says going monk. Okay. See, like, here fighting Purge is annoying, but, like, are they actually gonna Purge me, dude? They have greater Purge, but... Nah. We're not playing it. Okay, this guy already went in. This guy already went in. Here we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Windwalker, damn! Got this guy. Holy fuck, dude. It's actually like so... When you're fighting this shit, I need to put up more hots. That's what I need to do. I need to put up more hots. I need to just immediately spam hot at the start. I need to like life bloom. I need to life bloom, regrowth, rejuve. Or I just do one cast. One cast, regrowth, life bloom, rejuve, wild growth, stealth. Okay, yeah, let's just do that every game. Let's just do that every game. Nice. It worked. He ported back. For one-shotting this guy. Okay. I got you, bro. Sees me. I don't really care about this. Oh. On the warrior. Dude, he's so lucky, man. Yeah, I don't know if I want to swift mend the opener, but I think definitely just putting up my hots on both people is good. It's just like, I don't know, the same thing with Druid as always when you fight some of these classes. Like you come out of stealth to do stuff, you get instantly CC'd, and then everyone dies. Heh. And then you're sitting there trying to like life bloom somebody. Alright, they might go monk again. Oh, this sucks. Oh, he lined me. Okay, that's unfortunate. And then the warrior dies. Karmas. Oh my god, he's so lucky. I like hesitated, man. Tommy? Shaman died? Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Druid OP? I don't know about OP, but they're definitely a lot better. Like you can kind of tell that your healing actually does something, so. I need to Star Surge more. So annoying, man. But they're definitely better. I should have NS cloned him first. I'll do it now. Why is he saying, oh my gosh? Dude, are you fried, man? What is this DK? Is he upset I cloned the healer? Bro clones my Reaper's mark. Off the target. You don't say anything. You don't say anything about targets. You just throw a tantrum. Crazy. Should I be toxic? Stay 14 hundo. Yeah, it says stay 14 under, bro. Let's see what he says. What's he say? You're 600 CR? Holy fuck. Let's run in there. Let's run in there. Look at him. Now he's going to throw it. Look at him. Now he's going to throw a tantrum. This is a classic solo shuffle experience. Come Discord? I don't Discord with people less than 2k XP. Sorry, bro. Respond with toxic positivity? Do we respond with toxic positivity? Nah, there's no room for that. Yeah, I bet, dude. He really wants me to join his Discord. He said, "Wise dodge, freak." This guy is crazy. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. Holy fuck, man. I'm in-capped. I'm in-capped. He's songing me. Clone here. He left the game. He left the game. Dude. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. You have one of the weakest mental I've seen in all of Shuff. That's gonna really get to him. That's gonna really get to him. He says, I love being petty. I went 3-2. I went 3-2. How is he being petty? I'm so confused. Tips on max heal on Pally? Spam your heals, bro. Oh my god, he's gonna check my PvP. Okay, this is a classic. This is a classic. Let's see. This is the message so far. Here it comes. This is the classic. Bro, yeah, you've played forever. You suck ass. Everyone does this. Everyone does this. Bro, you've played forever. You suck ass. Yeah, see? Guys, we've been around the block, guys. We know what it's like. We know what it's like. We've seen this so many times before. Guy starts telling us how terrible we are. They look us up, and then he's like, yeah, typical. Played the game for years. Still sucks. What did he say? You're the most dogshit player I've ever seen. You're massively insecure to join Discord. We share 0 mutuals. I played this game. You grind for 1 season, and I hit 2,400. Let's check PvP. You're once. Dude, honestly, I've thought about it. I've thought about it, guys. I think this guy might be the best player I've ever seen. Honestly, on second thought, you might be the best DK I've seen in Shuffle so far. Like, I'm too intimidated by your greatness. Also, you join Cord? Bro, I'm not joining this guy's Cord so he can N-bomb us. Guys, someone like this... CJ, think of the 4 months, dude.
Less than 3.
Someone like this is like the typical... How do I say this? Yo, Dushlin, thank you for the sub, man. The resub. N-bomb him back. You're fat IRL. Stop typing. And then he links me his OPGG. Guys, like these people, what is joining Discord with this guy gonna do, guys? This guy is psychotic, dude. Look at this guy. Guys, this is actually a classic interaction with WoW people. Well, actually with gamers in general. This is a classic interaction. He told me I was terrible. Oh, this is the first part, since you guys didn't see it. So he spammed the chat, and then he said this. He said, my rent is 2400 CR right now. Third highest on ladder. Come, I'll log over. My buddy Kinvi is here laughing. Who the fuck is Kinvi, dude? My buddy Kinvi's here laughing at you in Discord right now. 19 time glad. Like, this is just... That's a classic, dude. Holy fuck. And then on top of that, he links us our league. He looks us up. And then he changes the narrative. And he's like, oh, well, you're shit anyways. You've been playing this game your whole life. You fucking suck. I hit 2400 last week. Links us his fucking league account. We gotta just... Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, that was awesome, dude. That was awesome. Oh, Jalen messaged us too. Jalen just messaged us. You guys want to know what he said? Mr. Rax, the Rackler. He said, can we play 3v3, please? I need to get out of shuffle. You don't have fun queuing solo shuffle? That's not fun? You're not having fun? I'm really sad I missed whatever came right before this. Nothing happened. I NS cloned the priest on the go because the warrior was like 30% with... He was like 30%. The monk ported. We NS cloned the priest. And then he stands still and starts typing in chat. I joined his Discord. He was fuming angry. Yeah, this guy might actually have a stroke if he talks more about that last game. Like, if that guy has to talk more about Cyclone, he might have a stroke, dude. He might actually just die. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. Yeah, and you guys are telling me to join Discord with this guy so he can what? So he can yell in our ears about, you're fucking terrible, bro. See me at fucking league. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. That's your theory on what? On what? The joining chord? Dude, I'm not wasting my time joining a Discord with someone that's playing at 1400 on Frosty K, dude. But I actually do appreciate the fact that he left because I was already up 3-2. So it's a win for me. And guys, let's not forget, we're still getting paid. So this guy, he said that he left and he loves being petty, but I still went up rating, went up MMR, and I got paid. I mean, fuck yeah, that's good for us. That's good for us, dude. It's actually just a win-win-win. Holy fuck, we went up rating, MMR, oh my god, it's a win-win. It's a win-win-win-win. Yo, shout out La 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 Baby. Appreciate you, dude. That's right. That's right. That's right, baby. Scoot up. It's actually a win-win-win-win, dude. We got CR, MMR, we got gold, and we pissed that guy off. It's a quad win, actually. Holy shit. Oh. We got a queue, we got a queue. Wait, actually. Wait, I just thought about it. Dude, it's actually a win-win-win-win-win. We got MMR, we got CR. We got MMR, we got CR, we got paid. We pissed that guy off, and he got deserter. Because he left. That's right, dude. Holy fuck, that's insane. Insane. That's insane. Should I message him that? I'm gonna message him. Yo, by the way, when you left that shuffle, I still got MMR and CR. No, we have to message this guy. I don't give a fuck, dude. Wait, what are we talking about? No, we don't. I mean, dude, if I message this guy, he might actually freak out for another hour. Oh, by the way, thanks for leaving because I had to go make dinner, but I still gained CR, MMR, and gold for healing that shuffle. He put me on ignore. Never mind. Can't message him. I think he put me on ignore. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So it's a win times 6? Is it a 6 win? Dude, is it a hexagonal win right now? 6 wins, dude? Trying to watch your stream. Guys, once again, if you're afraid of healing, if you're feeling bad about yourself, thinking like, dude, healing is hard, you know, I just lose all the time, people message me bad things. It happens to me too. It's unavoidable. So you just gotta ignore it. You gotta ignore it because it literally doesn't matter. You're just gonna get whispered every game. Who cares? Oh my god, he's so lucky. Bounce me? I barked this. I'm gonna clone the ret. I'm gonna root this guy. He doesn't have trinket. We can win. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. Tremor me? Tremor me. Tremor me, please! I'm gonna clone this guy. And capped him. Clone him. Clone him again. Yes! I gotta test some Herald. Ooh, I forgot Herald Pally got buffed. We should try playing Herald. This guy said, my man, interrupt Druid, please. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's good. I feel like Druid definitely feels better. Druid definitely feels better. I don't know if I'm willing to say it's OP just yet, but it definitely feels better. I'm blinded. Gave him bark though. And I have trees out. What? Already melted? Oh. Oh, he's so lucky, man. Wasted my dash. Clone him. Trinkets. Jump to stun. I kind of want to trinket this. I'm not going to die. I mean, I don't think I have thing for him. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they win doing that. That was a bad game. When's a good time for Shadow Man, Swiftman? I think you just got to do it rotationally, man. Cherry Spec, yeah. I don't know what is going to be like the best thing to play. Like I want Regenesis really badly, but I like having long Ironbark. Like short Ironbark and long Ironbark is nice because obviously the game is really cooldown based, right? So I feel like having a really long Ironbark is really important. Like you can make Ironbark 16 seconds, which I feel like is really good, you know? I'm drinking this, dude. Slept? Not good. Actually, not that bad. Vortex him. Got his leap. Mouse me. I'm definitely kind of trolling right now, but hopefully we don't die. Of course we die. We have lay. We got... Do we have lay? Did we already lay? Yeah, we had lay. We had magic bob. That's my fault, though. Like, honestly... Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. Drop intensity? What's that? Intensity. Oh, this? Yeah. Because I'm going down the tree with that. Yeah, honestly, like, even though the paladin could have easily saved us, that's my fault for losing. I didn't have my dash. I fucked up. I thought I had dash to get to the evoker, but I didn't. Cheap shot me? The rogue died. Alright. No, it's a different DK. It's a different DK. The other DK is on a timeout, dude. The other DK is on timeout. Too much raging. Too much raging, dude. What art am I using? I have Wild Growth, the Star Surge thing, and then Tremor me? 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 And then NS clone. I'm just gonna clone DK cooldowns, honestly. I feel like that's not bad. A Baird? A rogue? Baird again? Dude, fucking rogues are so annoying. Him is the most healing I can do, but he's probably dead. Unless we magic bop or tremor or something. Oh my god. We laid! We actually laid! I have Armbark again. Armbark this guy now. Got his shit off. Nice blind. Pull him over. Trinkets. We're dead. No! No! You guys winning every game. You guys are too OP. I wasted my Iron Bark. That's why we lost. It's an Iron Bark waste. I've got moves. Help. Start walking, dude. You played Monk yet? No. I played against it, though. I hate getting silenced. Dude, fighting DKs is so annoying. Fighting DK and a rogue is really annoying. Being randomly gouged, silenced. I think I'm just not going to stealth either. I don't give a fuck about stealthing, dude. Oh, the ret gave up. We cloned his commune. The ret rage quit, dude. What's up with everyone rage quitting today? Lasso definitely does a decent amount of damage. Why did that break? All right, well the ret rage quit. Damn, we're getting a lot of people rage quitting, dude. We're getting a lot of people rage quitting, dude. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, well, at least we're getting paid. Once again, guys, it doesn't matter too much because at the end of the day, when you're a healer, you're still getting paid. Oh, and we got a pattern. I don't know if I can make that on my priest. Let's check. Have you considered you're the problem? I mean, common denominator, right? Like, common denominator, right? Like, I'm the one in the games. Oh, geez, dude. Embrace the dream? Yeah, I just don't know how good Embrace the Dream is. I feel like it's kind of mid. I'm the problem. Let's see. Could I? It was boots, right? Okay, I actually can. Oh my god. I can sell that pattern. I feel like disc is pretty good still. Everything should be a bit more balanced out. Ugh. I might be the problem, but I'm being rewarded for it. There you go. I will say that I will say that how do I say this? I wouldn't say that it doesn't get old. It definitely gets old. But it always provides a tiny bit of entertainment. Like there's a fraction of entertainment when you deal with some of these people, dude. Like, I guess he wasn't happy with the clone, right? We're just playing the game because he did it the first round too, and then he was pissed, and then yeah, the last clone, he raged out. And then what made it even better is he tried to, like, he clearly was just pissed off. So he tried to chase us down and kill us. And we completely shit on this dude. And I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go back and watch it just so I can smile. But we shit on this dude trying to kill us, and then and then he leaves the game, rages at us, obviously whispers us. But I digress. What makes me laugh always is, how do I say this? What always makes me laugh is how predictable it is. Because, like I said, guys, I've been around the block, man. I've dealt with a lot of these people. I've dealt with people that are gonna tell me how horrible I am, that tell me I'm carried by one partner, even though I've played the game for longer than I've had one partner. Tell me that I'm carried by my class, even though I play all the classes. Some of them I'm carried by whatever. I've had people tell me they're gonna murder me. They're gonna see me at BlizzCon and kill me. Like, we've been around the block a little bit. So whenever you encounter someone like this, it's always funny because they're so predictable in how they act. We knew from a mile away that this guy was gonna whisper us, tell us how shit we are, and then he was gonna look up our account because clearly we've played the game, and then he's gonna twist it. Because once he sees all of our titles, he's gonna change his mind and be like, yeah, well, you clearly play all the time. This is your whole life. You fucking suck. Which is exactly what he did. That was exactly what he tried to do. So these people, dude, it's always the most predictable shit at all times. Always the most predictable. But yeah, let's take a second to appreciate this. This was really funny. This is very funny. We all know he's going to run in and try to kill us now. He's already pissed off. Look at him. So we shift the go. We shift the go again. We root him. We root his Wraith Walk. We get some heals out. We NS clone him. We incap his Trinket. We get some more heals. Now we dash away. He's still chasing after us. And the best part about this, too, is this guy, you know for a fact, this guy was fuming. He was just sitting there fucking screaming to himself. During all of this, dude. During all of this guy's fucking screaming at the top of his lungs, dude. And then, of course, because in typical Rager fashion, he leaves the game right here. Right here. He leaves the game, which gives us the win because we were up 3-2. And then he whispers us and says that he says, I love being petty. So the best part about these people, man, is whenever they're really mad, they try to always act like they're not mad. Why do people do that? This guy's clearly just fucking see that this guy is shaking with anger. And he's like, yeah, bro, I left because I wanted to. I love being petty. It's so much fun. I'm not mad at all. You're the one that's mad. I'm not mad at all. You're fucking terrible at the game, and I'm the best at the game. I play a Death Knight and a Rip Out and third highest on the ladder, 2400. And it's like, dude, what the fuck is happening? He was just, that one clone, he was just very angry about it. So I don't know. I'll be right back. What a great day, dude. Be right back. BRB. How's our Druid? It's alright. Alright. Why do you like to make people rage? I wouldn't say I like to make people rage. But like, it's definitely kind of fun to like... It's fun to like mess with the people that are raging their ass off to you. You know? I'm not rage baiting either. Does that how can you rage bait when the guy was already mad? I feel like rage baiting implies that like, you know, I'm doing it to this guy. I'm getting him angry, not that he was already angry before. You know? The best part about it too, always, is the fact that like those people, they always lie. They always lie too. Because he made it a point to bring up the fact that he was in Discord with his friend, Kinvey. Shout out Kinvey. Who is 19-time glad or something. And that he is 2400 or something on his pally. But then when you look up his character, you can see that he plays a rogue. He's 1800. But he did say that he's the third highest paladin on the ladder. Which, yeah. So, yeah, that's always funny. Not that it even matters, because like the guy's still an idiot anyways, but it always makes it that much funnier, you know? You kind of enjoy it? I mean, how could I not enjoy like how crazy it is, right? What do you mean? Think about how crazy this guy just acted. How can I not find that hilarious, dude? He literally is throwing a tantrum. Over what? Alright, we gotta watch Ven. Gotta watch Ven. I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna eat some food. I got some rice. You guys wanna see it? Some Puerto Rican rice, dude. Look how good it looks. Oh my god. Some chicken. Yeah, that was great. You should saying someone else is him because they have similar names. Why do these people lie? Because they're just fried, man. You gotta not think about why with some of these people and just understand that they're just a little crazy. They're just a little crazy, dude. Right? I'm eating my food.
Shuffle, and I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it is. I guess it's like statistically it looks like it is. I guess it is. I don't know, man. I wonder if it's like because Sub and our Arms and Windwalker are so good, like they just work so good together. Oh, this is 3v3? Oh, let's go shuffle. Good call. That mage was completely dog. He's not though. He's like the 2100. That's not like. No, Mo. Dude.
Yeah, bro, you're shit. Look me up. My ult is Vanguards. I'm the top ret. I'm literally laughing at you, bro. I mean, that's pretty much what he did,
What's
right?
the best comp that an Ellie Shaman can play right now in threes? Ellie DH, Windwalker Ellie, Feral Ellie. What about Ellie Arms? Is Arms trash? Unironically, LSD is insane. What was it, demo or what? Thunder is probably really, really good. I'm trying to think, like, do you think that Arcane Ellie could be good? I was joking. No, I wish it was though. I do wish it was. Yo, 1 out of 3s with Oz on your war. Grind up the CR a bit. Yeah.
I did it on Vent stream. I'm eating. I was telling you about 16-time rank one on my other account that got banned and mopped. There you go.
Well, who can we play with? Should we just LFG this shit or what's up? I don't really want to even... I don't even know what I want to do right now. Friends in this way we... do we have a holy priest that might want to heal us? Yo, Shadow God, do you want to play 3s? Was the Aflock in that lobby? I think we could have won the mage game. I was just warming up. Yeah.
Monk is definitely not
That was
dead.
just a weird game, dude.
Monk is still really good, but Druid's better.
Just a weird game, dude. I'm about to queue some main team. Oh, some main team. Okay. Do 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 do. You can gift for some dev? Dude, if you want. Should we play Dev Evoker, Ellie? Is that good?
No, like Druid is better than it was before. I don't know if it's better than Monk.
Or do we need Mortal Strike? Yeah, maybe we just don't play 3s right now. Yeah, if you want to give 5 subs, man, to play Dev, I'll do that. All day, baby. You got a bot messaging peep in your chat about seeming shell. I almost got baited into an E friend.
Man, I think you definitely want
An E girlfriend.
you definitely want 2 set if you're gonna play Herald. I don't know about 4 set.
Yo, is that 5 gifted to play Dev? Yo, can anyone give me a Dev Evoker spec? I'm down.
Because your 4 set's nerfed, right?
Thank you, bro. Oh, wait, do I have a spec? Oh, I have a spec. Let's go. You got your notepad out? All right, I'm going to do my best.
10% additional healing on Beacon? Yeah. You get like 10% more spread or something. Which I feel like is kind of shit because you lose so many stats.
Wait. Okay. Was super weird. Yeah, guys, be very careful about random bots on Twitch telling you that you're for your credit card information and shit, you know? You don't want it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I really, really appreciate that.
I think that's mainly for Herald or for Lightsmith. I think most people just go no tier if they're going to play Lightsmith. Even though I think 2 sets not bad to have.
No.
But just go no tier anyways.
You have your whispers off? Good. All right, so how do I play this spec again? I don't even know. So I think I do a Dragon Rage, and then I Fire Breath to extend it, and then I Deep Breath, and then I tip the scales Eternity Surge, and then I Disintegrate, and then I Disintegrate, and get Clear Cast, and then I send another Deep Breath just for fun, send another Deep Breath, and then I keep disintegrating, and then I Disintegrate again, and then I Disintegrate again.
Is press cooked?
And
I
then
don't know.
Flame Breath to extend, and then I Disintegrate again, and then I Eternity Surge to extend, and then I Disintegrate again, 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 and then I can use my Fire Breath, Eternity Surge, Deep Breath, and Disintegrate, then I Disintegrate again, then I Disintegrate again, then I do it again,
Dude, what is this?
and again, and again, and then I can Deep Breath again. Then I can Fire
Dude.
Breath, Eternity Surge, and then I can Disintegrate,
Dude, this looks even easier
And
than
then I
last
do it
expansion,
again.
man.
and then I can do it again,
How's that possible?
and then, yeah. Sweet. All right, that looks like I know exactly what I'm doing. Did that look right?
What are you eating? Puerto Rican rice. Why are you watching Ben? Why are we watching Ben? I find him so cringe. I'm sorry that you feel that way, man. I love Ben. And I'm watching his stream while I eat. While I eat my food.
A very advanced class, yeah, it's nice. Na 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 na.
Watching him while I eat my food real quick. I'm almost done. And then it's back to the chef.
And a gin.
I see how to survive. Yeah, I'll do my best. Yo, Bronkyaf, thank you for the sub, my man. You said, can you go over the dev rotation again? I missed that. When
be
do you
back.
disintegrate?
We're done.
When don't you disintegrate? Yo, guys, do you want me to stream my raid tonight? I got raid, when do I even have it? I have raid from 8 to 12 my time, so it's gonna be a night stream. You guys want me to throw it on and pwn the raid? Are we? I wonder if we're even doing normal today. I hope we don't. No normal today, right? No normal today. We don't need normal. That shit's garbage, right? I want to just get into heroic. I don't even want to do. I want to just do the new raid on heroic instantly. Who the hell wants to do normal, man? Nobody. Normal's for little wimpy babies. Not really, but like, you know what I mean?
Off cam, I thought I was watching Ben's stream. No, dude.
Are they, is anyone attempting the final boss yet? Dude, I didn't even see the new cinema.
All right. Let's get it. I kind of want to play Herald Pally too. My pattern already sold. All right. We made a lot of gold. We made a lot of gold. Is Herald Pally back? I don't know. I mean, it got buffed. They buffed Eternal Flame a little bit. I don't know how much better it is, though. But might as well try it for fun. Let's do another one. Easiest hero to get into PvP? Monk, Holy Pally, Disc, Holy Priest, one of those. Can't really go wrong. Yeah, I feel like Druid's actually viable now. I feel like Druid's actually kind of viable now, you know? It's actually competitive now, I think. I feel like maybe in threes it'll be different too, but I feel like in because of how strong DPS are, it's I think if the game were to slow down a little, Druid would be fucking insane. I think that would be what they need. I think if the game slowed down a little bit, I think Druid would be just fucking ridiculous. But it feels like now they're just kind of competitive. You know? Like they're definitely pretty good, but I don't know if I would say that they're like super OP or anything. I just don't want people looking at me while I eat my food, man. All right, all right. We have this. All right. Alarm pal, stay on top. RM pal, huh? I don't know.
Automatic.
I feel like Rogue Mage will still be really good, yeah. That was really bad. Rank cap. Ow, dude. We're training the warrior. I feel like this is not efficient. Something tells me this is not the most efficient thing we could be doing. Hmm. On the warrior. Okay. On me. On the monk. On the hunter. This is so fried. Knock this. Stun this guy. I mean, I feel like there's We actually won this game. All right. That was and this guy said good job. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. Druid's definitely feeling better. Definitely feeling better than before. I think Druid's pretty good. But I don't know. There's a lot of factors as well. I definitely think this build, like when you play Keeper and Wild Growth, you super fast. So, but if the games are fast, then it doesn't matter, you know? Like mana doesn't matter if the game is 2 minutes long, so. It'll be hard, it's hard to tell. I need to just keep us alive. Now we want to go DK for Druid? His pet died again. This guy doesn't mend pet at all. Actually got his pet back. We're okay. Bear this. Don't die, dude. How is he dead? How is he dead? Fuck. It ain't nothing. They actually killed our warrior, dude. I feel like that guy had to have been able to do something, right? Like there's no way. No way. I'll have to watch it back. I swear my bloom is like not on this guy or something too. It keeps popping up on the frame. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? I couldn't get any CC either, which sucked. Oh, you're really good. The Windwalker. On the Mistweaver. I'm gonna spark him. I thought he would trinket. Yes, that's Cocoon again! It's Cocoon again! Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Let's stun this guy. Maybe it has. Maybe it has changed. This guy. This guy again. Oh my god, we actually won. Yeah, Monk full mana, by the way. Monk full mana, by the way. Oh, guys, are Monks still good? I mean, we did say that it's so funny because when you look at the changes, we talked about this when they posted when they announced the hot fixes. We saw the Monk changes and it's like, oh my god, I think this might be kind of overkill for them. I feel like, you know, they should have only targeted the CDR, but they did like another triple whammy. And then we said, you know, what's going to happen is either they are actually going to be kind of mid, or they'll still just be the best. And it looks like, you know, yeah, it looks like nothing has really changed. Looks like nothing's really changed, dude. That's killing us, man. I didn't get my tree form off. Blinded. Like nothing. Like nothing has really changed. Unless he dies. This guy's spamming spinning crank kick to win the game. Monks are terrible! Monks are terrible. He actually died. Yes, yes. 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 Druid's definitely better. But yeah, I'm also just against the monk, so. I didn't make any gods yet now. I need to. There's a lot of things I need to do, my friend. Oh, yeah. This says probably Hunter. And they're both just lining me. Cocoons? Oh no. I could have waited actually. That was a pretty terrible cocoon. Or a pretty terrible NS clone. He was 2 seconds off DR. This kick. Okay, holy fuck, dude. I buffed again? Stunned? Dude, BM Hunter damage is actually just ridiculous, by the way. Alright. I need to clone this guy. Oh, he's so lucky. So lucky. I should have gone for more healing. That's a sign. Should have gone for more healing. Should have gone for more healing. If I heal him there, if I swift bend again, and then rejuve and then cast, it's probably way better. How do I use a prime to sub? You gotta have a Twitch Prime, and then when you click your subscribe button, it'll be an option. We're gonna not kill the DK. In cap into song, into sweep. The same old fucking story. They're going this guy. Okay. Does the monk actually die, dude? I gave him skin. I gave him skin. Look at me. I'm gonna NS clone the monk. I need to think off this. No, no. Shoot kick. Means we will clone the warrior. No one can peel. And then we'll clone the guy. Nice. Okay, interesting. When can we get 4 set the earliest? Next week, I think, right? I don't know. Unless you PvE. The BM Hunter did a lot of damn with his pets, dude. His pets, dude. All right. Well, we got paid. We got paid. Love getting paid. Love getting paid. I think I might need to send these to my pally. I want to play Herald. All right. That's enough Druid testing. Druid definitely feels better, though. Definitely feels better, though. So, I mean, to me, it just feels like the game is a bit more balanced. Monk still seems to be insane, but it feels like the gap has been lessened, you know? King, what up? I don't even have 2-piece. Why not? You should be. Everyone has 2-piece now. Regardless of getting the extra charge, you should have it. Trolling. Let's see, do I want to just use my shit now? Wait, I actually do have enough, I think. Monks are insane only because the DPS meta favors monks? In what way? The moment the meta will change, the moment the meta change, it will be garbage. I don't think that's how that works. How can the meta... So here's why. You can't You can't say that the meta will change and then Monk will be bad when Monk works with literally every class in the entire game. Like, Monk works with every class in the game, and outside of, like, Rogue Mage, which you can maybe make an argument that it's good, it's better in that too, it's basically better in every comp. So, I don't know if you could say it's just a meta thing, though. I don't think that's the case at all. It's just, they're just OP, dude. That's all it is. They're just fucking OP. Sounds like Druid meta avoided. Yeah, I think we would only go to a Druid meta if the game was slower. If the game was slower. They definitely feel better though. They definitely feel better though. But I think the game would need to be a little bit slower. So it would need to be slower. I mean, monks are definitely still insane, but I think they're probably they definitely feel a little worse, which is expected, right? Conduit is nerfed by half. Conduit got a 50% nerf. They nerfed overall healing by 4%. They nerfed the CDR just a little bit. The CDR on Cocoon is still insane, but the CDR is nerfed just a little bit, so. How can Druid ever be good? Mistweaver has best toolkit in entire WoW. I don't think that has any relevance to Druid, though. Like, Druid is definitely better than it was before. We just played it. It's definitely way better. Wouldn't them nerfing Conduit just mean Mistweaver switch hero talent and soldiers on? Yes and no. Yes and no. They don't have CDR with the other talent. The other build doesn't have CDR. It has more damage. The other build has more damage, but it doesn't have CDR. If the meta changed from pet meta to mage evo, I don't think monk will be top tier. Yeah, but we're not in a pet meta though. We're not even in a pet meta. The best classes in the game are Windwalker monk, sub rogue, mage. Like, so we're not even in a pet meta. What meta are we even in? Right now, we are in a melee cleave or rogue mage meta. That's the meta we're in. We're in a melee cleave or rogue mage. All the best comps are melee cleave or rogue mage. And then you can sprinkle in like a hunter comp here and there. Like ret hunter or something. But like all the best comps are either rogue mage or some melee cleave. Turbo cleave, Windwalker DK, DKDH, ret warrior. Yeah. So yeah, outside of like maybe you could see a jungle here and there. I feel like jungle's probably pretty good right now. You can maybe see a jungle. Maybe you'll see a ret hunter team. But yeah. I literally have DK, Demo, and BM every game. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't agree that we're in a pet meta. I don't think those classes are bad. Like, I think Demo Lock is okay. I think DK is really good. I think BM is good. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Lock is just tanky. Lock is just really tanky, especially Demo. I think the Farsier bust will be enough to help Shaman. We played some Shaman today. It was a good time. Shaman felt good. Shaman felt real good. Shaman felt real good. Real good for sure. Definitely felt real good. Yeah. Totemic or Farsier? We played Farsier today. It felt better, but still kind of mid. But definitely felt better. Definitely felt better. I think it'll always just kind of feel shit in solo shuffle too, to be honest with you. Totemic is definitely better than Farsier, still. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Alright, let's play Herald. Let's play some Herald. Oh, we have a lot of conquests. What are we buying? I want 2 set. Which pieces are good? Ace Mastery. Crit Mastery. Okay, Chest is good. Chest is good. Okay, so we want gloves. Gloves and chest. You making a new healer tier list soon? I don't know, man. Should we make another fucking tier list? We'll get helmet. We'll get chest. And gloves. And then we'll play some Herald. Why'd they remove rep? I think they wanted to just reduce the amount of CC that some classes had. And just in the game in general. But it's kind of ironic because they did that and then they gave Demo Lock every spell in the game. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if no DR and silences is a bug. I thought that was intended. I thought they made a post about that. Where they wanted silences to not DR. Like back when they talked about DRs like 5 months ago. I thought that was intended. Maybe it's not. Because only a few classes have silence. AoE silence doesn't exist anymore for Rogue. So you have Garrote silence and then Shrang. And then Hunter silence. I thought that was what they wanted. When you use Moonfire, that's just the Treants. The Treants press it when you're playing Keeper. All right, well, we have no mastery and we're going to play Herald, so this is going to be a good time. Actually, we should just go buy rings. What are we doing? Yeah, I thought silences were going to be the exception, but maybe not. I really don't know. Really don't know. Ring enchant. This expansion. Get a mastery. And then we get gems. Okay. I think we're a little better now. Ugh. I feel like I sit more CC now than ever. It's just because the game is like, it's a combination of the DR coming up 2 seconds earlier and then the game is just fast. So like, you get CC'd, you come off, you get CC'd, you're on DR for 16, you get CC'd again, you're on DR for 16, you get CC'd again, and then the game is over. Like you get like every game is like 3 or 4 DRs and then you lose. So I think that's why it feels like that. Because yeah, sometimes I get some games, especially if I'm against like mages or rogues, where it literally feels like I haven't gotten to do anything. Which leg should I buy? I don't know. I think I got tier for legs. I think I got gloves and legs or something. Let's see. Do I want Crusader's Might? Dude, what if this is good? Liberation. Yeah, that's got to be OP. Let's try that out. Let's try that out. Let's play. Go regular wings. Okay. We want that. I kind of want this talent. Dude, Paladin honor talents are so bad, man. Why are they so bad? Right. Yeah, I don't like the holy light build. Does a good amount of healing, but I just don't like it. Rasputin, what up? Shaman's all right. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Running an ad. Let's do it. Let's hit some buttons. Have a good time. We'll all be happy. Everyone prime sub as well. Make sure you hit the prime sub. Thank you very much. Hit the prime sub. I will appreciate you more than you'll ever know in your entire life. All right. Let's see. We'll just delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this. All right. Won't let me prime? It's unfortunate. Okay, we got a Mistweaver. Playing Herald. I feel like this talent is like not that good anymore. Especially if Herald got buffed. How much does Dawnlight do? Try this. And no, let's do this. Let's play regular. All right. Oh, he hodged him. I'll re-hodge him. Back to you. We got Holy Lights out. We got Eternal Flames out. Should have Divine Told first as well. Kind of a mistake there. I don't have Hodge yet. The fuck? Dude, hitting Holy Shock over and over just feels so fried. Stunned? I feel like I'm missing something. Need to look. I'll just guy a sheep. Glare this guy so he can't do anything to us. The one thing about Herald Pally that fucking sucks is you can't do any damn. But my healing looks decent. Okay. I mean, we're all kind of alive. Herald is insane. Herald's insane. All right. Yeah, we're not playing the Dawnlight Talent. This thing sucks. We're playing the other one. What is this? 3%? All right. I don't have the Hodge Talent either somehow. I'm a complete idiot. I don't want this. This is terrible. I want this. I want this. All right. All right. Are you running 2-piece? I think so. Yep. Yep. Pre-aura the go? Nothing they can do? Yep. Pre-aura the go. Karma'd actually. Okay. Then we blink altar. Okay. Play shock this guy. Attack this guy. Incaps into sack. Stuns into sack. Not hitting the monk though. Sleeps into sack. Kill the monk. The kill. I feel like I'm kind of pumping heals though. Play this guy's dance. I just can't do any damn, so it's kind of lame. I laid there when I think that was kind of a mistake, honestly. I feel like that was kind of a shit lay. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. Stun me. Sleep me. We have blocks. I don't want to trinket this. Okay. Got a Dawn Light on this guy. Kidneyed. You got a block, brother. Block. Making my way to the guy. I definitely shouldn't have played Glare into this. Should have played Blind instead. Eternal Flame on everybody. Everyone's Eternal Flamed right now. Things. Plug my Divine Toll again. Why does that still happen? I have sack up. Hodge this guy. He cocoons. He blocks. Team! We should have just killed the red. Why are we training the rogue? Kill the red. Tragic. Do people actually pay for shuffle boost? I think so. I think disc is the most fun. I already played Farsier, yeah. It was better, but still kind of trash. But better. But like kind of trash. Top 3 healers now. Monk, monk, monk. And then everything else. I'm sapped. Kinda so confused. Alright, we killed the rogue. I'm gonna start blaming boost lobbies now. People already do that, dude. You're kind of late. You're late to the party. People already think that the reason they can't get above 1750 is because everyone is being boosted in their lobbies. I had someone the other day that we got into we had a nice conversation about it. Eventually, I got him to see the light. I eventually got him to understand. Yeah, he was like raging at me. I told you that, I think. He was like raging at me saying I was boosting the lobby. And he's like, it's crazy you guys are just in Discord together. I was playing like off stream, just like I was definitely pretty elevated, you know? Playing some Disc Priest, and he's like, yeah, I can't believe you're just fucking boosting, sitting in Discord together. It's like, yeah, you can't escape it, bro. I'm gonna bop this guy. Fuck it. That bop probably was kind of useless, but you know what? What do we care, man? Up, he ran into us for the triple stun. That is unfortunate. Okay. Then we're going for a re. Going for a re, going for a re, going for a re, going for a re, going for a re. I blind them both. Get here. Pause a ret because the other guys CC'd. Holy shock. What MMR am I? 1840? I'm gonna one-shot the Mistweaver. Holy fuck. I saved him? Mistweaver's dead right here. Big denounce. Can't see me. He can't see me. Put a song down, dude. Wait, we win. Just kidding. Well, maybe we win soon. I think we lose here, folks. Bro. I'll just guy. We win! Rogue Mage! Rogue Mage! Rogue Mage! Oh my god, what are these guys doing? Why are they training Rogue? Nice. Love that. Love that. Love that. Yo, Van, think of the raid. Are you done? Sorry we didn't get to threes. I was trying to test stuff. And I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. People were pissing me the fuck off, dude. People were really pissing me off, but yeah, I was testing stuff. But thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Are you raiding with Ven later? I don't think I'm doing any PvE, any raids this week. I did the raid the first week, but I don't know if I'm doing any raids this week. I'm gonna run up to the guy, and I'm gonna hodge the guy, and I'm gonna block. Just want to blind this guy, man. Blind this guy. Dude, that was a massive Eternal Flame. Look at my healing. Blinded. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do there. I was blinded. Slept. Should we play Stationary Pally? He actually ranged me, so I couldn't sack him. That was unfortunate. They're just doing the go, into the sack. I'm capped. Into a song. What's happening, man? Kill the monk. Kill the monk. Kill the monk. Oh. I barely got away from that. Okay. Have a hodge soon. He's dancing. I will wings. I have wings up. I'll hodge this guy. Kill him. Okay, we're actually like hardcore chasing. No way this guy dies, right? No way I die, right? Magic boss me. What the fuck is going on, man? I'm running over here. Run back. Should we mount up? Mounting up. Good. Alright, we gotta go next game. We gotta go next game. Oh, venting the raid. Hey, but I'm chilling, man. I'm alright. That was a weird game. We kind of just like... Or we're just waiting around. The rogues 4 wins. My last lobby was Devourer, Shadow Priest, Frosty Care, Honest Warrior, Disc Priest vs. H-File. The DPS used every CC on me as Disc Priest at max range pillar. Yep. Sometimes the enemy team doesn't get CC'd, man. I did play Resto Druid, yes. It's definitely better. I wouldn't say that it's OP, but it's better. Watch this guy. I'm blinded. We got block here. We got cocoon. Now we run to the pillar. Now we retreat. Now we retreat. Okay. Alright. Just need one more win for my friends. I'm gonna aura. Waiting around. I have aura for this. Watch me. Sack this guy. Sheet me into the sack. Rung into the sack. I'm just gonna stand on the monk so I can do stuff to this guy. Find them both. Watch them. Last block. Ouched. I'm ouched. Kill this guy. Eternal Flame this guy. Freedom this guy. Flash of Light this guy. Can't really CC anything. Denounce for the win? Immune? Bro. He died. There we go. There we go. I feel like Druid's definitely better. But I wouldn't say it's OP, but it's competitive, yeah. Definitely competitive. Alright, well, we got 4 wins, and we're getting paid. And we're getting paid. How's he immune? Revival. I finally went for a denounce and he pressed revival, dude. The one time I went for it, he just revivaled. So disgusting. But at least we're getting paid. I mean, I played a good amount of holy. I played every healer already. Or I played every healer now. I only wasn't really playing Druid. And we played Druid today. Played earlier. We played some Farsier Shaman. We played some Druid for a bit. Now we're playing Herald Pally. And so far, what I can conclude from our testing is Monk is still OP. Monk is still the best healer, I think, but everything else seems to be a little better. You know? This is my healing last game. So basically, Monk is still the best healer, but everything else is a little better, I think. Like, everything's kind of... How would I show this? Okay, this is it. This is it. Where's the tier thingy? That wasn't very hard to predict. Yeah, you guys are fried. Everyone wants to act like they know everything now when they get it wrong, right? When people get it wrong, it's like, yeah, guys, I told you guys it wouldn't matter. This is it right here. So if this is the tier list, the tier list is more like, it's more like this. I would say this. I would say this is a more accurate representation of the healer balance. That's what I would say. Like, Monk is still the best, and then these three are like pretty good. And then these three I actually think are good as well. But I think these three are better than these three. And that's what I would say. But it does feel like it's a little bit closer together. It's a little bit closer together than what it was before. So yeah. A little bit closer together than what it was before. Which class has the highest fun per hour? Disc Priest. Disc is super fun. No, I think Lightsmith is still better than Herald. How do you deal with the burst on Druid? You just die. No, I think Totemic will still be the best. I think Totemic is still the best. I got missed. Somebody messaged me about AWC and like if Monk's gonna be the only thing that plays. And I laughed and I'm like, are the changes just not going through? Like, as maybe the Monk changes aren't going through. Maybe they're not working. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the Monk nerfs aren't actually working. Maybe they're getting buffed instead, dude. You know, it could just be bugged. It could just be bugged, dude. I don't fucking know. They're actually so good. It's so funny. It's so funny. I feel like, how do we? That's why I felt like Shang-Chi's and War Within didn't go through for weeks. I mean, I'm just fucking with you guys. They definitely... Monk is getting nerfed. I just think that... I can link the build. I feel like... The thing is, man, this is the thing with Monk right now. Monk is... It hits off everything, right? Monk has really amazing cooldowns. It has great healing. It has great mana. It does damage. And I think one thing right now that is really insane about Monk, and it seems like it's definitely becoming a problem, is even right now, I think every healer is good. But I cannot stress that enough. I actually think every healer is good. Herald Pally actually doesn't feel that bad because Eternal Flame heals, which is nice. But I think every healer is actually fairly good now with all the changes. Now that Druid is actually competitive. The problem is when you are playing, and this is what I think it is, as far as the outlier goes. When you're playing against a monk, if you are not a monk and you are fighting a monk, your team is taking 10 to 15% more damage. On top of the monk being able to kill you as well. So, like, not only are you fighting a monk, which is, you know, the best healer, they have the best cooldowns, whatever. So they have good healing, good cooldowns. But your team is actively taking more damage than their team. So even if the healers get buffed, when you fight a monk, it just feels like they're way better because they have to heal way less damage than you do. Whenever you fight a monk, you have to heal way more damage than them. So it just feels fried. That's what it feels like. It just feels like whenever you fight a monk, your team is taking way more damage than them. No matter what healer you play. Except for if you're a monk. What gives team damage is Zen Spheres. So Zen Sphere is a talent. It's an honor talent. It used to be a cooldown, but now it's a passive. This is something they changed in Midnight. It used to be a 6-second cooldown that you put up on a friendly or an enemy target. Friendly target takes more healing. Enemy target takes more damage. Now, in Midnight, they changed it to just be a passive, and it works with your soothing, and it works with your crackles. So if you put soothing on somebody, like right here, you'll see. I'm going to put soothing on the thing here. If you press soothing on a friendly target, it puts up a buff here. That is a, what is it, 15%? 10%. So it's a 10% healing buff. They nerfed it to 10. It was 5 or something. at some point, or 15. So they nerfed it to 10. But whenever you soothing, you put up an orb. And whenever you crackle, you put up an orb. And what I keep noticing is the orb is 10% more damage taken, and then the target does less. So that's actually hilarious. If you put an orb on somebody, not only is your team taking way more damage, but then that person who has an orb is doing 3% less, which might not seem like much, but when it already feels like you're getting destroyed and you can't you can't attack the monk at all, it feels like they don't take damn. 3% adds up, right? So yeah, the problem is, how do I fix this, by the way? I want to be able to see my... How do I... Did I just do it? Oh, there we go. Boom. Fuck yeah. So yeah, so if you orb somebody, look, you have 10% healing increase from the monk, me. And if you lightning them, they have a 10% damage increase taken, and they do 3% less. And on top of that, like we said before, when you're playing a monk and you press crackle, you also have mystic touch. So whenever you're fighting a monk, your team, whoever they are killing, whichever target they're on, is taking 10 to 15% more damage from the enemy team. Which is what I mean by, no matter what, if you're fighting against a monk, it feels like you're just... It feels like if you're fighting a monk, your team is taking infinite damage compared to them. And part of that is because, obviously, they are good. They're really good. But because the orb, too. Like, your team is just getting shit on the entire time. Kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy. But it definitely feels like, at this point, what do you do, right? Because they've nerfed... I just use escape on my monk. I just hit escape for a cancel. At this point, they've nerfed so many things, right? They nerfed their damage. They nerfed rushing wind kick. They nerfed Phaline Stomp. They nerfed their healing. They nerfed their healing again. They nerfed their healing again. They nerfed their conduit. They nerfed their CDR. And they're still the best healer. And they're still the best healer. That is insane, dude. That's actually insane. Like, it's... Holy fuck, dude. I mean, it's definitely... Yeah, it's the toolkit. It's just the cooldowns. It's the cooldowns plus... It's the cooldowns plus the damage buff. Is what I think. I don't even think it's the CC, because... I don't think it's the CC, to be honest with you. I don't think it's in-cap or sweep or song. I think the reason it feels like that is because of the other things. Because if you log on another healer, dude, like, you can get fucking in-cap NS cloned by a Druid. But guess what? Druids don't do any damage. They don't buff their team's damage. And they don't heal. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, now they heal. I shouldn't say that. Now they actually heal. They got some good buffs. Now they actually heal. But if you fight a Druid and they run in, stun, in-cap clone you, it doesn't matter because they don't do any damage and they're not buffing their team's damage. But if a monk in-cap stuns you, and then hits kick for fucking what, 30k or something? I don't even know how hard rushing wind kick hits now. 25k, and then on top of that, you're taking 10% more damage from the entire team. And then on top of that, if you have a physical damage on your team, like a hunter, then that target's taking 5% more on top of that. It's just insane. I don't think Drustvar is updated all the time. The changes are definitely in, I think. Like, it's definitely noticeable when you're fighting the monks. Like, Conduit doesn't just keep you at 100%. Their healing feels a little lower. So we'll see. Maybe not. I'm checking the actual spell. What do you mean? Are you checking in arena? Tooltips are always bugged. Tooltips are always bugged. Yeah, Conduit got the mega nerf. Conduit used to be insane. Now it's, I would imagine it's kind of shit now, the healing on it. 50%. Yeah, people can die through conduit for sure. For sure. Is MMR still capped? I don't know. Conk slow can fuck off. See what up? It's like an 1850 and 1900 MMR, but I'm at 2600 MMR Blitz. Yep. Blitz MMR is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What build are you playing? I don't really play my monk, but the last time I played it, I just played Crackle. I just play Caster and Crackle for fun. I haven't played Rushing Windkick at all this season. Only on the beta. Only on the beta. And even then, I didn't play Monk on the beta at all. I didn't even play Monk on the beta at all. Is Ret even worse now? I think Ret's really good. They got buffed on Final Verdict. They got a small Hammer Wrath nerf, but they got buffed on Final Verdict. And they... But they did get nerfed on spell warding. So... I think Ret's good, though. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how good your Apex talents are. I feel like your Apex talents kind of suck. At least the fourth one does. Like, I don't know why you would drop 20% enveloping mist healing or kick damage if you play Rushing Windkick. That adds to your kick damage too, right? So I don't know why you would drop that, but then again, if you do drop it, you get all the other stuff, right? Like if I drop this completely, I get this. I get this. I get this. I get this. Like now I can play Rushing Windkick and I have all these, you know? So it probably isn't that bad. Probably isn't that bad. Yeah, I know. I heard in PvE that they don't even use the Apex stuff. Herald mana was, I don't know, all right, I guess. I just linked the Pally ones. I'll link it again. You playing Caster? I have been when I play my monk, but I'm not playing anything right now. I'm just kind of sitting here. If you're against a Void Weaver Priest, you should be kicking Mind Blast. If they're Oracle, then you Penance kick. Just because they don't even cast anything. Or you can kick Mind Blast too, because they play Expiation sometimes. So... Damn, dude. You play Monk game for fun? Nah. Let's play Pally game. Let's play another Pally game. Is Caster better than Hybrid? I don't know. I think they're both good. Hard to say what's actually better. I feel like Hybrid is better. I feel like it's better just because the damage you can do. As opposed to full Caster, like you're kind of just sitting back waiting. Well, not letting them You can kick Void Blast too, but not letting them get the Mind Blast off is a really big deal. Is a really big deal also. Farsier is better, but still kind of mid. I think it's kind of mid, but it's better. That's better. You don't have any add-ons? Yep, I don't. I'm not using mini CC and shit, dude. What the hell? Not bad. Just got home from work, made some kebabs and drank some tequila. Nice. Hell yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Farsier is pumping. Farsier Shaman is so good. She is so good, dude. No, it's pretty mid, but it's better than before. Better than before. Which, hey. Bug it. Whoa. Better than before, man. Better than before. You should always heal totems. Totems are all your healing on Shaman. Like if you can just one tap the totems, you should. It's all of their healing. Half of Shaman's toolkit is healing stream. I want to hear what you think about Druid before you put out a tier list. Thoughts? It's definitely better. Monk seems to still be the best healer, but I think that Druid is definitely in a better spot. Like I think they're actually like a competitive healer now. That's what I would say. I think they're actually competitive. What would you do to kill it on Priest? I don't know. Penance it? You'd have to try and like penance it and then death it or something. You should have a level Dev Evoker, Bounce Druid, or Elisham next. Whatever you think is more fun, man. It's up to you. You can't go wrong with a Dev Evoker. That class is fried. I think Dev Evoker, and I say this with love. I say this with love. I think Dev Evoker might be the dumbest class to ever exist in WoW. I think it might be. I think as far as PvP design, I think Dev Evoker might be the dumbest spec to ever exist in the game. So I feel pretty confident in that statement. Yeah, Dev Evoker is easily the dumbest spec to ever be in PvP. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Whenever you fight an Evoker, it just feels like... It feels like they're not even playing WoW. Like, even Demon Hunter. When you fight Demon Hunter, like, you look at it, and they're, like, flying around and backflipping, and it's like, okay, this is kind of weird, but, like, they're still kind of playing WoW. When you queue into a Dev Evoker, it actually feels like they're not even playing the same game. Like, 60% of their damage is one spell. They fly around. They fly around with Perma Freedom, double Aura Mastery. They have their Deep Breath that now they can do twice. So they like Deep Breath in, and then they fucking Blue Beam you, and then they Deep Breath back. And it actually just feels like they're not even playing the same game. Like, that class, dude, is just... Dev Evoker and Aug as well. Aug is the same thing, but I'm only saying Dev now just because, you know, sake of the conversation, they're the ones, that's the main spec right now. But Aug Evoker is the same. It actually just feels like they're not even playing WoW. Like, I can't... Okay, this is going to sound bad, but it's just the honest truth. I can't help but laugh when I queue into... Whenever I queue into people playing Dev Evoker, like, I can't help but just laugh because it feels like... It just feels like Dev Evoker is made for, like, kindergartners, dude. Some kidney godnas, as they would say in Home Alone. That's what it feels like. Like you queue into this class and it feels like you're losing to like your little cousin or something. Like if my little cousins logged on, if my little nieces and nephew logged on WoW, they'd probably beat me on Dev Evoker. I just went and saw my niece like a month ago, and she was obsessed with trying to play Pokemon on my DS. And I think if I got her to play WoW, I think she would actually farm on Dev Evoker. Like no chance. I think she would easily get to like 2K rating on a fucking Dev Evoker. Kill this guy. Can we kill this guy? Magic bops, dude. Nice. So you're saying it's fun? All of that, all of what I just said, to say that it actually is fun for whatever reason. I don't like playing it for too long. Right? Like too many games on Dev Evoker, I think you become worse. Like there has to be a study done on the skill level of somebody that re-rolls to Dev after a prolonged period of time. Like you definitely become worse at the game by playing Dev, but it is fun to mess around on. Dev was my highest rated shovel DPS last expansion, dude. Like it was unironically my highest DPS class. What is this, dude? Blind this guy's dance? Where'd he go? Gouged me? We actually win this game. These guys are so salty. What the fuck? What Evoker do to you? Dude, I don't have to be... The Evoker didn't have to do anything. Guys, like I said, I already said no offense. You can't be offended. Isn't that what you guys do to me? Someone comes in the chat and they're like, Bro, no offense, bro, but like, you're ugly as fuck, dude. Just kidding. Dude, it's a joke, bro. I ban them. They get banned. It's a joke, man. So you guys can't get offended by what I said. I said no offense. I said what I said about Dev Evoker. I said that my little niece could play it. And then I said no offense. Like, don't be offended. I got that one from you guys. But as I was saying, it actually is fun to play for whatever reason. I don't know why it's fun. Because it's just dumb as fuck. I think that's why. I think sometimes when you play a class that is extremely stupid, it's fun. It's like I don't know. Look at like Warrior. Like Fury Warrior is pretty fun. Fury Warrior is a pretty fun class. You don't trap that dude? You don't trap this guy? No, it's not. I love playing Fury Warrior, dude. Ah! A bubble A. Fuck. I looked away for a second. I'm in cap. He bubble lays. We lose. Don't let him shoot me. Oh my god, we're alive! Oh, they're so sad! They're so sad! I kill him. Dude, we bopped this guy at 1% somehow because we forgot Magic Bop because we're fried. And then he tries to Ray. He can't... Holy fuck. Alright, not bad. No offense, I didn't listen, but Dev is playing a different game mode. Yeah, Dev Evoker is... Weapons are this week, yeah. Dev Evoker is like not even in... It's not even a class in WoW, I think. I swear it doesn't. It feels like Dev Evoker is like a class from like Final Fantasy or like an arcade game. And then it just so happens to also be like a feature in WoW. Like, you guys know how what's a good example? What am I thinking of? You guys ever play Soul Calibur, the fighting game? And then like the promotion back in the day, they had the Xbox Soul Calibur and they had the PlayStation one. And if you had an Xbox, you got Yoda. And if you had a PlayStation, you got fucking Darth Vader. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's just this random class that's in the game as like part of the package. But it's not actually a WoW class. That's how Dev feels. I'm bopping you, bro. Good luck. That's how Dev Evoker feels. Okay. I'm kidding, Aid. It's a blockaroo, buddy. Wait, we're actually alive. We don't need to block. I blind them all? I still on the rogue on this too? I'm gouged. I was a PlayStation guy, same. I had Vader. I was so happy about it too. Love Vader. Okay, I feel like we can win off this game. Or off this, I'll freedom him. Then I'll do this. And I'll get a thing. And I'll hodge this guy. I need to get away from this guy. Wait, denounce! Denounce for the... Do we have a second block? I don't think we do. Oh, we do! Holy shit. We have a second block. Yes! Yes! You were in line when you said, check my phone, click heal, chill way of playing. I mean, yeah, the easiest healer to play, if you're only talking, just doing your rotation, is Holy Priest. You have one button. You have two buttons. You press Serenity too, but like you have one button. The problem is, I think people, I can link it, yeah. The problem is people tend to overcomplicate it, you know? Like, you tend to just kind of... You tend to think, like, oh, it can't just be one button. But it is. But it is. But it is. Same thing with people that play Dev Evoker, ironically enough. Since we were just talking about that. Like, some people log on Dev, and they think that they have to do all these things to win. And it's like, dude. You have one spell. Just press blue beam. And it's fine. I'm hodging the hunter, dude. Flash of light. Flash of light. Flash of light. Dude, I even bopped him there, man. You just can steal it. If it's a Total Newbie and disc is definitely easy. What's this guy's macro, dude? I'm 95 years old. Be nice to me. I should have laid. And the reason I should have laid there is because I didn't have Divine Toll yet. So I should have laid first. and then Divine Told because it would have been off CD. But instead I bopped. Or I should have bopped higher. I should have bubbled actually. What I should have done is I should have bubbled and then bopped and then healed. I would have got the bop faster. What I should have done. Kill the Windwalker. Oh, I should have hodged him, dude. He's so lucky. Wait, I'm gonna denounce. Denounce for the win? Denounce, denounce, denounce. Hammer. Okay, need. Fuck, dude. What's this guy? I'm houged. That's a block. That's a block. That's a block. That's a block. Holy shit. Can he? I bubble A. I bubble A. No way, dude. Blind the monk off you. Don't die. I'm cheap shot. Fuck, man. Fuck. So sad. We almost won the opener, too. Hydra, think of the raid, man. Hydra's still alive. He is. He is. Hydra, appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Holy's ass. Harold Pally is still not the greatest, but it's not bad. And once again, still getting paid. Look at that. Still getting paid. Still getting paid. Still getting paid. I've definitely made like 3 WoW tokens so far. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. I expect a BlizzCon player to do a little better than this gameplay. This is my gameplay on an average day. Honestly, man, you might not be wrong, but you are wrong. But you might not be wrong. Might not be wrong. It may look like that to you, but I can assure you there's probably a rating difference there, which means I'm doing something nice, you know? I'm doing something well. Guys, that is my favorite YouTube comment. My favorite YouTube comment of all time is when it has this structure where it's like I just post some games, right? Post some 3s or something. And it's like, LOL, dude. I don't get it. When I play at 1850 on EU, this never happens to me. I'm always getting CC'd 500 times and no one ever does anything to help me. And it's like, the same thing's happening to me, dude. I'm getting CC'd as well. You can watch the games. I'm also getting CC'd. You know? That's always my favorite. I love that comment. Did you read that? The YouTube chat. We got the dual stream, man. We always dual stream. I think monks are still insane, yeah. But Robbie RX, if you want, man, I could give you. I will actually give you a free VOD review right now, if you have a VOD. I mean, EU is objectively harder. No offense, of course. Actual facts. Yep. Classic. That's a classic, dude. Dude, Herald is not that bad. Yo, defeats my GG's, dude. Herald is not that bad. Why would he want a VOD review after that last performance? I guess so. What does he want me to do? What does he want me to do? See, some of these people, man, you got to just realize that they don't know what's going on. Because what do you want me to do there? I can't judgment.
Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me feel good.
Yo, no, think of the resub, man.
Guys,
5 months. Thank you. I can't judgment because it does no damage when you're Herald. It's like not worth pressing really. It kind of is, but you don't want to waste your infusions on it. I can't Holy Shock for damage because that's all my healing. I can't Denounce because then I lose Holy Power, which means I can't Eternal Flame, which is all of my healing. I have Hodge every 30. What more am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I Hodged on cooldown. I blinded on cooldown. I traded my cooldowns with my mage. What more can I do? You know? It's like, I can't like Hex people. I can't press rep anymore. They took it away. I can't Cyclone them. What am I supposed to do, man? I'm fucking standing there pressing my heels. You know? You could have not let the guy die. I tried. You missed it. I actually did try. We just died instantly. Think the 4-piece for H-Pal? Does it look good? No. The 4-piece for Pally is trash, I think. Because it's nerfed by half. So you're getting 10% more healing onto your beacon, but you're losing a lot of stats. Because you have like Crit Mastery and like Haste Mastery, I think, on the other tier pieces. I think it's only worth to go 2-set. I don't know why people play Lightsmith and don't even go 2-set, because it's just free 7% Holy Shock healing. But even then, it also doesn't actually matter. Like, it doesn't actually matter, I think. Like, I think it's such a minuscule difference that it doesn't matter for Lightsmith. For Herald, though, it's good, though. Like, Holy Shock is so much of your healing. Like, look at this game. My Holy Shock was my #1 heal. Like, every game, Holy Shock and Eternal Flame are my top heals. So, like, the 2-set for Herald is good. Trade better, buy lower, sell higher. I prefer buy high, panic, sell low. Exactly. I waited to flip my runes today, and they're fucking worth nothing now. Now they're worth 550, dude. Would you ever use PvE tier to complete a set bonus? If the eye level was decent, or if your tier set was that OP, yeah. Gotta wait till raiders start raiding. I already put up all of them. I put up like 60 of them. Because I thought I was fucked. So I panicked. I literally panicked and sold all of them. See, this is why I can't get into like stocks and stuff. Like, I'm too fried. I logged on this morning. I checked the price at like 9 a.m. And then I logged on to stream and I checked the price and I literally sold all of my potions. I just logged on and I put all of them up on the auction house immediately because I was like, fuck, the price is going down. So I immediately sold all of them. And I fucked up. That's fine. I was made with the roots. Oh, the roots. That is true. You had your OP roots. I've been flooding the market with runes since healer boxes happened. Dude, I want to check. Thank you for reminding me. Should we check how many games Amni has? Guys, we checked middle of the day yesterday. This priest on NA, multiple rank ones he from like back in the day, like Legion. What did I say? Back in the day, like Legion? We're going no cam. What the fuck? We need to smoke up. That was insane. Okay. Jesus Christ. Legion is back in the day now? What? Dude, Legion was 10 years ago. All right. Okay, so let's take a guess. Guys, take a guess. How many games do we think Amni has? I'll give you one hint. Yesterday, when we checked midday, he was at 2,900 shuffle rounds. Yesterday, midday, he was at 2,900 rounds of shuffle. No, that's not like a made up number. 2,900. Like 2,900 rounds of shuffle. How many do you think he's at now? How many are we thinking now? Because it's Tuesday. Maybe he doesn't play on Tuesdays. The servers don't come up till a little later. You can't get as many games. You know, maybe it's a little lower. What do we think he's at? In midnight, yes, 2,900 shuffles. 3,200, 31 now. Rookie numbers. 33, 32, 23, 31, 49. Guys, I'm at 10,000. 3150. Stiz, what up? All right, let's check. All right. Moment of truth. Wait, last updated 19 hours update. Okay. Let's refresh as well. Okay. Let's see. 3097. Dude, he played 200 rounds of shuffle yesterday. From yesterday to today, he's played 200 rounds. That's insane, dude. Dude, he's probably so rich. He's getting paid so much to play shuffle. That's insane. Think about how much he's getting paid. Think about how much he's getting paid, dude. I took your spot, queue it up. What spot? What spot? He's salary employee of Blizzard. Dude, honestly, people should fucking... Blizzard should start paying healers to play shuffle. Like, that would be good. They should play healers at every rating. Like, they just get a few. Like, you get a few healers at every rating. So, like, between 1,400 and 1,600 XP, you get fucking... You get, like, Johnny Bravo on his Holy Pally, right? And then from 1,600 to 1,800, you get Ms. Feisty on her Holy Priest. And then, like, from 1,800 to 2K, you get fucking Jason Smith playing, like, a Voidweaver Disc Priest, you know? That's what they should do. And, like, for each 200 rating, like, they get paid, like, they have to play, like, 7 hours a day. Because it's got to be every day as well. So it's got to be, like, 6 hours every day. Or 7 hours, 6 days a week to play shuffle. If you get too good, they fire you. If you go past your rating bracket, then you're fucked. Oh my god, we're losing bitrate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Comcast is striking once again. Comcast is striking. Comcast is Comcasting? Yep. Classic. The classic. The second I went live today, we had 500 MS. So it's like, Scamcast? Yep. I swear they're throttling me, dude. I swear. Even if it makes me sound like crazy. If I played that much arena, I'd definitely get 1,800 this season. Yes. Dude, how many shuffles is that? So that means yesterday he would have had to play like 33 shuffles, dude.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Dude, he would have had to play like 33. Oh my... Yo, Judge Smoochy Lips. That's actually a pretty good name as well for a character. You think he's intentionally going 3-3? No, I think he's just... He plays damage build on Voidweaver. He plays Voidweaver Disc. So I think his games are just fast. Because we've gotten him a few times. I think his games are just that fast. Like, he just has 40-second rounds. And he just spams the Q button. We need to do a wellness check. Dude. Is one champion on the other? Yeah. Do you think you could reliably play like a 1,500 player long term? Well, not me, but somebody else. If somebody was 1500, like I don't know how long it would take them, but maybe they gotta limit their potential for growth. Maybe they have to limit their growth so like they can only press healing spells. Like you can't press any CC, or like you can only click or something. I don't know. April Fool's is tomorrow, man. Come on. Should we queue another Herald game? I feel like Herald is... I feel like Herald's not that bad. I just wish I could denounce, man. Why is denounce so bad? I want to be able to press denounce again. Oh, I played this talent. Oh my god. How much do we think it did? We played Liberation. Let's check our damage. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. Was I doing a lot of damn? It did 63,000. So that's like what? That's like one Rising Sun kick. Okay. What about the other round? 130k? $121? Wait, it's actually pumping. Wait. Or for my consecrate to end? It didn't fucking do anything. Okay, maybe it doesn't work on training dummies. That's what it is. It doesn't work on training dummies. Okay. Whatever. Let's queue up. Queue up. My team flames me for having no damage. Yeah, I don't think you do any damage on Herald. Which is part of why it's kind of fried to play, because you just don't do any damn. Just don't do any damn. Am I lagging still, dude? I'm at 95 MS. Have you been doing your praise? Yes, I actually did log on last night and I did a bunch of delves. I did a few praise and I did delves. Because I needed my vault. And I got a really OP trinket, I think. From my... Wait, I got something. I got like a really OP neck, I think. From my vault this week. What's a shaman? Oh, it's Nobi. Nobi's tanked. Nobi's doing the Foxy. He tanked 200 rating. Okay. I kind of want to play this. All right. We're gonna do large dam. We're gonna do large dam. Oh, it's a Dev Evoker. Dude, look at this guy. Like, nice. Big denounce. Got block. It's not even worth to kill the stream, actually. Don't let him shoot me, don't let him shoot me, don't let him shoot me. How'd he get the ground there, man? I could lay. But we're doing our fly thing. I laid. Fucking grounds again, dude. I'm bubbling, dude. I have a bob still. I need to hodge this guy. Hodge him? No way, no way. Died. Nice! Of the Hunter wins? Try more? Are you a fan of his? I have 106 MS. I just want one day the last 5 months without having any internet issues. That's like all I want. That's all I want. Just one day, dude. Oh. Just one day. I have 8 upload right now. It's insane. Alright, kill the dev. Ice Diet Coke? Bro, who drinks Diet, man? To the zeros. Broke the trap. Binding shot. On him. Kill this. I sack this. Bro, what's going on, man? Harold Pally, Harold Pally! Oh my god, what is going on? Harold Paladin. Harold Paladin. Oh, this guy? But we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. I'm blinding these pets, dude. Fuck this. We're in danger. It's a blockaroo, buddy. Never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Trap me over. Oh my god, if we can live 3 seconds. If we can live 3 seconds, I can save you. I saved us! Bro, 1%! Let's check the damage. Wow, really good. 47% disintegrate. I just blinded on accident. It's fine. I think Warrior plus Hunter works with Shaman? Probably not. Dude, I can't get any denounces. Like, that shit is terrible. There's no denouncing ever. Denounce doesn't exist. I am a big Crymore fan. This isn't even him. I hates this. Sack the trap. My freedom, my mage. Dude. I killed his totem. I killed a totem. I'm killing these fucking totems, dude. Oh, we lose. I blind them all? Hodge this guy? Oh, it's my bubble. It's my bubble. Killing totems? Boom. Look at the dev. Just flying around. Yes, yes, we're alive, we're alive. Killed one. Kill him, team. Yes. How do we win ever? How do we win ever? Yes. Yes. Oh, it might actually be better now. We're just testing. Now we're just testing stuff, man. We're just testing stuff. That's all. That's all. Still have 96 MS. How many prop balance today? None. I played all the new... I tested everything, yes. Farsier Shaman's alright. Yeah, I know mini CC shows teammate CDs now. People can't help themselves, man. People just love to cheat. Crazy. People just love to like cheat and like find loopholes and shit. We gotta come up with add-ons that bypass the new like regulations and shit on the game. Like the new API restrictions. We gotta just come up with new add-ons that bypass it because we can't just play the game. Can't just play the game. Kill this wall, kill the wall, kill the wall. Nice. Back on this? Okay. We're actually not doing too bad. Launch this guy. It's just unfortunate that the Dev Evoker can just solo us, but you know. The Dev Evoker can quite literally solo us. He's just soloing our entire team, dude. Just blinked my shit on accident. Please, I haven't stopped hitting all my spells. I haven't stopped once. There we go, we're lining. Stunned. Watch this guy. Stunned again. I'm killing totems, dude. Drop a fucking totem. I'm killing it. Killed it. Lassoed. I'm slept. I'm watching. Magic Bob. Killing totems. A fucking 5 totems up? Watch this guy. There's sheep. No, 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 no. No. I sacked. Please. He's flying again? Your pet's gonna die, bro. Your pet's dying. Your pet's dying. I saw the DH! Whatever this class is. Lasso, kick it, stop it. Alright. I don't think my UI code works anymore. I use my mouse, so I scroll up and down. I still have 5 upload, dude. Doesn't that change who you select? No, it's going to be the same frame every time. Like the top frame. I have it sorted by group so that the frame above me is 1 and the frame below me is 2. Time stopped. Okay. I'm on totem duty. That's 1 totem. DR Hex, man, this is fine. That's 2 totems. That's another one, buddy. That's another totem. Double Ray of Frost, dude. Find the hunter. Oh, I somehow missed the hunter. I'm fried. Trapped him, though. Killed another totem? Stun this guy for damn? Or for... Peels? Yes. Setting frame 3 as frame 2? What do you mean? You can't set frame 3 as... What do you mean? You don't count. Your frame doesn't count. It's like you can't... It's arena 1 and 2 or party 1 and 2. You don't count as party 3. You just count as self. Yeah. I like being in the middle, man. Middle child. It makes more sense to me. Up and down. Up and down. Scroll down. Boom. I need to kill more totems. I feel like that actually worked. Am I crazy? I feel like that actually worked. I mean, there's just nothing we can do there. Like, there's just nothing we can do there. I got CC'd once and we just instantly died. I think he got stunned on his altar and he just I could have. I should have just trinketed. I should have just ran in with sack. That's what I should have done. Even though he had altar up. What's funny is he altered, and in my head I was like, I don't want to sack this guy because he has altar up, and then we just lost anyways. I didn't want to overlap the CDs because the monk wasn't even hitting him either. So you know what? That's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. I expected us to live more. Like, I don't understand. Guys, you shouldn't die like that. Ever. Like, we can't like trinket invis. Greater invis is 60%. We can't just like trinket invis or something. But he actually did die fairly quick. Let's check. How fast did we die? We can't see how fast he actually died, but like look at his look at his death log. Flurry strike, flurry strike, flurry strike, flurry strike. RSK for fucking 112. Flurry strike, flurry strike, flurry strike, flurry strike. Dual threat. Probably add in a disintegrate here. Add in a couple disintegrates in here. And he just... Well, at least we're getting paid. At least we're getting paid. Oh, I got another pattern. Holy shit. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't think I have that one yet. Let's check. Holy shit, Paladin's broken. Okay, Herald Paladin's actually not that bad. You guys are idiots, man. Lovable idiots, but still. Jesus. 500 gold, you're rich? Well, no, you sell the runes too. So technically, with the price of runes right now, you're getting like 1,600 gold a shuffle. That's pretty good. At least we're getting paid while sitting on 15k gold being broke. What? I have a lot of gold, dude. I have a lot of gold. What? I just have my gold across different characters. Because I don't want to use the warband. Look at that. Look at this gold I just made. Look at those auctions I just sold. 190,000. You gained 190,000. You guys are telling me I'm broke. Shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. I love you all, but still. Come on. We're actually loaded. We're loaded. All right, so what did I... Oh, I actually don't have that one. Okay, that's prime. Now, do we sell the pattern because we don't give a fuck about crafting anyways? But 2 weeks ago, I said I didn't want to sell the patterns because I cared about crafting, and then now I changed my mind. I think we just sell them. Because I wanted to actually be able to craft everything, but you can't craft shit anyways. Like, no one cares about crafts anymore. I feel like I'd rather sell it. 8,500 gold? Yeah, I feel like you have to straight up go hard on professions where you're getting every single pattern and I'm spending all of my honor to buy the recipes. And then it's shit after like 2 weeks. Like after the first week, it's shit anyways. I'm just going to sell this pattern, man. You need Baginator so you can see all your monies. What does that do? Wouldn't I have to log on my account or like my characters? Thoughts on healer meta changes? Monk is still the best. Everything else is better though. Like everything else is more closer together. Let's check. I think you can see your gold when you're on the screen. So let's check. Okay, so we have 380,000 on this guy, 84 on this guy, 15 on this guy, 427 on this guy, 4285, 9400. These are my time walking characters, my Volpera army. In case you guys never saw this. We have an army that I need to level. So we got gold on this guy. We got these guys. Yep, we got these guys. My Druid is 24. These characters have nothing. This guy is 10k. This guy is 68. My monk has 14. 65 on this guy. 10 on this guy. 87 on this guy. 13 on this guy. 12 on this guy. 12 on this guy. Look, I'm fucking loaded, man. 15 on this guy. This is my time walking character. I got this guy. 3,500 gold. You're set for the expansion? I actually am. I have a lot of gold. I think I've made like a WoW token and a half. Or I swear I've made like 2 WoW tokens with Shuffle. I feel like I'm playing a lot of fucking Shuffle. You have gold in your warband? Nope. I don't conform to modern banking systems. AKA the warband. I still have not used the warband a single time. I mean, I don't plan on it. I don't plan on it. I don't even know how to use the warband, to be honest. Isn't it just like where the bank is? Okay, so... I feel like we should play another Pally game. You play Ultimate Serenity as Holy Priest? It's on by default? Oh. Guy who still manually sorts his items? Yep. Aren't you hopping around? Yeah, I guess. Did you answer my question and just read it? I did. I said yeah. I play it now. I mean, I don't know what's better, though. I don't know if I like Ultimate Serenity. But I'm not going to lie. It makes Holy Priest way easier. Also, what did Zenlin say? He came in and said he passed me or something. Does he have an NA account or something? Oh my god, I fucking have to scroll up so much. I think I missed it. His NA character is Nikki. Oh, he did pass me, I think. It probably hasn't updated. Because this is me. He's underneath me. Yeah, it probably hasn't updated. Yeah, but my win rate is way better. What the fuck? Come on, guys. 75%? Come on, guys. On a Holy Priest? Sanctify is such a bummer button. I like Sanctify, but... I mean, it just feels like... Dude, Holy Priest is somehow like so... It's... Some classes... It's... It feels like some classes are so much easier in Midnight than others when it comes to the pruning and like the redesign. And Holy Priest is one of them. Now, Holy Priest was already fairly easy, right? You press palm. We know that. But when you play Ultimate Serenity, you actually don't have spells. Because you don't have Sanctify. So you sit there and like during a game on Holy Priest, you basically just like you stand there, right? You're standing there, and then you palm, and then you kind of wait a little bit. And then if someone goes to like 40%, you Serenity, and then they're full. And then you palm again. And then you're just waiting. And then you palm again. And then you're just waiting. And then you Serenity. And then you're just waiting more. Like, you're actually just waiting all the time to do anything. It's so weird. You can do other stuff, though. Like, you can purge and MC, and, like, you can cast damage. But as far as your healing, it actually feels like you're just... It actually feels like you're just standing there. Oh, you're a gnome. I mean, if you do nothing, I mean, there's times where you can't do anything though. Is it time for Carl to Q2s me? Do you want to play twos? What do you want to play? Yeah, I don't like not having Shadow Word Pain either. Isn't gnome sick? You've got like a onesie though, and some carrots. You got a onesie. You don't have a fishing hat. Go back to fishing, guys. Hey, where's my proc? There we go. Wait, I have to go disc. I have a fishing keybind on disc. Oh, here we go. Yeah, gnomes are sick. Your priest looks sick. Just made a gnome. Or I just made a Mistweaver. I'm on and ready. What do you want to play? Just made a Mistweaver leave after one round of me rotting their team with clones. Yeah, there you go. See, that's what I mean. I feel like Druid, I thought they would be sick. I think they are definitely better. I think they're more competitive. They're definitely more competitive. Monk still seems to be the best healer, but like Druid is actually competitive now. Julian R. Oh, you're a rogue. Oh, should I play my Shaman with you, dude? That's terrible, actually. If people leave using clone, I did. I had some DK rage at me earlier. Tell me to join Discord. He was telling me I was shit and that I need to join Cord. And then he was like, he lied about his rating. he lied about his rating and was like, I'm the third highest red paladin. People are crazy, bro. All right, what are we playing? You're on a rogue. Do I want to play priest or shaman? I kind of want to play priest. You didn't even pop your cooldowns on Shadow. Your Void Volley. I want to play my shaman. That sounds terrible. Let's try it out. It won't be that bad. It might not be that bad. Might not be that bad. I think I'm playing Totemic though, for sure. We're playing Totemic for sure. We're not playing that Farsier shit, dude. Druid's better than before. I wouldn't say it's broken though. Dude, which build is the right build? Okay, this isn't even the right build. What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is better. Okay. So we'll play Rain Dance. We'll play Storm Conduit. Lasso. All right. All right. Has the internet been treating you? Terrible, but it's not too bad. Should we do a speed test again? Yep, I have 5 upload, 6 upload. Telling you, ever since I streamed more hours, all of a sudden, 5 upload. All of a sudden, 5 upload. Allie's not the best. No, Monk is still the best, dude. Monk is OP. Gold cap from Shuffle? Are you farming gold cap? Solo Shuffle. And professions. I also do my lures. I got owned on lures today. It was kind of annoying. Kind of annoying actually. I got nothing in my lures. I got fucking 3 fins. I got 3 majestic, oh no, claws, I think. Which one is it? Yeah, I got 3 claws. All I got for my skinning today. And then yesterday I got fucked too. So I've actually gotten shit on like 3 days in a row now with lures. Let's do it. Absolutely bone looted nothing. Yeah, you probably got no scales either. You probably got super low scales too. Something's going on with the lures. Maybe Blizzard knows our way of making gold. There's fucking... Holy Priest got Mastery Haste, Mastery. Like time walking is a thing to level? I don't know. Probably. I feel like they're usually pretty fast. Thanks for what up, dude? I should have got water, man. Time walking is awful right now. Is it? Why? Is it just slow? Tell me where to go. Hip hop. Feel like shit. Spamming them level 3 characters from 60 to 80 already. Damn, Mead, what up? You're just spamming time walking. Exit strategy as a stock guy. Stun me. Trap me. Bones you. You trinket. Bones me. I miss his trap. I don't know where his trap's at. No! Kill the druid, kill the druid, kill the druid. Job arcs and he can't die. Kill on her, kill on her. Kill the druid, kill the druid. I think we log off Shaman and play like a different class in twos. Unless I need to like lasso this guy, but I just can't. NS clones me. Please, Sivs, live. Awesome. Stuns me on it. Nice. Nice. Do a clone. Now I'm cloned. The hunter will have his cooldowns. Yep. And now it's game. Now it is game. Are all his pets? Sivs, please. I can trinket this. We can actually win soon. It's possible. All the pets.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me
I
feel
was gonna
good.
claw me. For the pets again. Nice evasion. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Run, run, run. Luke, think of the reset, man. Follow me. Finds a hunter. Oh my god, he cloned his CDs. He cloned his CDs. Druid dies now. Lasso for damn. And casts me DR. And now he traps DR. We actually win. We actually win. We actually win. Holy fuck. Nice. That was a good time. That was a great time. That was a great time. All right. Not bad. Not bad. God damn, dude. Dude, appreciate the reset, man. Just came for the answers. Shamans are OP. Can't you see? Okay, do I want to keep playing the... I need to just... I need to go Farsier. That's what it is. I can't play Totemic in twos. Gotta play the other shit. And it'll be better. It'll be better. Play this. Play this. Play this. Okay. This will be better. This will be better. Ah. We hit 3K IO on Prop High yesterday. Time to go terrorize shuffle again, I guess. Winky face. Do it. I can't even be upset anymore, man. I'm already beat down mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I got informed last night that I might even start crying. One of our very own has gone to the dark side. You know, I was made aware last night that WizK himself was playing Prop Paladin Sub Rogue Mistweaver last night. And he was actively queuing Prop Paladin to practice. It's dark times, man. It's just dark times that we're living in, dude. It's just dark times that we're living in, bro. It's actually crazy. It's crazy, man. What has the world come to? Fuck you. What did I say? Why is that on me? That's him. He's playing Prop Paladin, dude. He's probably on it right now. He's on a priest. He's on a priest. I thought something bad actually happened? Yeah, I have shit internet. It's pissing me off. I already got it fixed. Thankfully, I got the guy's number, though, the tech that came out. So I'm going to call his ass tomorrow. Because I look right now, I have 15 upload. 20 minutes ago, I had 5 upload. Yesterday, for 2 hours, I had 1 upload. I'm over it. Let's win this game. How way you go from playing the most OP healer to the most broken? Are those not one and the same? Oh no! I'm not playing fucking regular Purge, bro. I'm playing Greater Purge, dude. Oh, I could have tremor'd that. I forgot you could do that. Are we just dead in the opener, dude? This guy actually targeted my totems. Wait. Riptide. Riptide. Last one for Dam. I got binding shot, dude. Suck my fucking cock, dude. We're dead. Wait, stand on top of me. He'll song. He'll song the dots off. Riptide. Riptide. Chain heal. Riptide. 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 Stunned. Encaps me. Riptide. Unleash. NS. Sphere Link. Purging. Riptide. Riptide. Oh, I tried to lasso his trinket, dude. Oh, he's so lucky, man. Really well played by the BM Hunter team. Really well played by the BM Hunter Mistweaver team. Let's go next. Dude, BM Hunters have to be, like, the dumbest they've ever been, I think, design-wise. Every 30 seconds, they do unhealable damage. But it's all automatic. So, like, when you're attacking them, their one major cooldown puts up all of their damage automatically. And then you die. Like, they press Bestial Wrath, it automatically puts up their dots. Because that's what it does now. And then you just die. So, like, every 30 seconds, you just die. Can't fucking do anything. How can you say that when separation anxiety existed? Bro, because that was just dumb. That was like... That was clearly just like a... That was just like an exploit that happened, right? Like... People figured that out, and then it was like, oh, you know, this is a problem. We should change this. And then it got changed. Whereas this is actually the design of the class. You know what I mean? Like, this is the design. You press Bestial Wrath, and then you die. CC Pest is the only way? Yeah, but I can't CC them. Like, I'm already rooting them on CD. It just doesn't matter. Because he gets the dot. Like, as long as he gets the dot up, you die. Oh, it's another one. It's another one. As long as you get the dot up, you just die. Like, it's actually unhealable. Cleanse the dot? I need to be a dragon. All this means is I need to be a dragon. Or I need to spec into Bleed Cleansing Totem. Why can you make that a thing? Dude, make that a thing. This shit talent right here, Poison Cleanse, take that off. Make it Bleed Cleanse, dude. Oh, regular Purge, thank you. Thank you. No, fuck you. Fuck you, bro. You're pissing me off, man. Poison Cleanse goes hard. Poison Cleanse is useless, dude. We're going to destroy these people. I'm actually going fucking ham this game. I'm purging every single global. And we're winning. Kill them. Let's go. My focus purge button isn't working. I'm fucking so angry. Up. Purge. Purge. Root this guy. Lasso this guy. Look at that lasso, damn. Oh, we're dead. Please, I tightened the go. I tightened the go. Why are we dead? Riptide. 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 Oh! An S. Healing Stream. Riptide. Juka Kick. Healing Stream. Or Healing Wave. Riptide. Healing Wave. Riptide. Healing Wave. Riptide. Roots. Healing Stream. Purge. Purge. Riptide. Unleash. Gust the wind away. Stunned. Gonna trigger this trap. Trigger this trap. Riptide. Purge. Riptide. Healing Stream. NS. Healing Stream again. Riptide. 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 Casting a Healing Wave? Did you kick? Healing Wave. Riptide. Riptide. Healing Stream. Riptide. Root this guy. Lasso this guy. No kick. Eats the trap. Insane by Civs. Riptide. Cast a Hex? Can't. He's out of range. Healing Stream? NS? Healing Stream. Riptide. Silence me. We lose. Stun me? Yeah, we're just not playing this healer in 2v2. This healer is just like so insanely trash in 2v2. I need to log off this thing. Let's log off this healer. Let's log off this healer. Didn't press Ascendance all game. I don't have it, man. I'm not spec Ascendance. I have Tide. I've Tide. Log off this thing. Shaman is the worst it's been in 2s in literal fucking like a decade. It is actually so shit in 2s. Let's play. I kind of want to just be a dragon. Like I feel like we'll just be better off playing a priest. I don't want to play a priest. I'm gonna play dragon. Didn't Earthen Wall? I know. Earthen would actually be OP there against the dot. We're not playing monk, dude. We're not playing monk. Every time I play what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the add-on. I'm confused. Single bag or category groups? I kind of like this one. I kind of like the left one. Or do I like the right one? This is a hard decision to make. Bag. I'm doing left bag. Single bag. All right, let's go. Get in there. I'm gonna play Chrono Warden. I'm spec'd all damn. Let's do it. Average add-on player login experience. Isn't it sick? Dude, yeah, I every time I play 2v2, I'm sad. I need to just never play that bracket. That bracket is terrible. I actually think 2v2 might be the worst it's ever been. Not to sound dramatic, but yeah, I think it's actually the worst it's ever been. Holy fuck. At least in modern times. We're not gonna think about TBC or Wrath or anything. Like we're looking at modern WoW. Definitely the worst it's been ever. That sucks. I used to like 2s. Same. I love 2s. I actually love playing 2s. It's so fun. Just not right now. TBC is balanced though, is it? You fight a rogue mage as a resto shaman, you die in the opener because you have no instant healing, you just die. Dude, every time I think of TBC 2v2, holy fuck, dude. That shit was... It's crazy because whenever I think about it, it's like, wow, if I only played 3s or 5s in TBC, I probably would have had fun. But I played a lot of 2s. And I think that's where it went wrong. That's where we went wrong. I played a lot of 2s, and that was my mistake. That was my mistake. I fucked up. Like, if we could go back and I could only play I could only play double healer 3s, or I could play 5s on my shaman, I think I would have a lot of fun. But, yeah, playing 2s was a mistake, for sure. Dude, this is a classic 2v2 right here. Hunter Druid, and they're just AFK. Why can't they open, dude? Just open. Just get set up on... It's an Assassin rogue. He can't kill you in the opener. Alright, Camo's gonna end up soon. Camo's ending soon. We'll try to Verdant to go, I guess. Alright, we got him. You get NS clones me? I just don't want to get stunned, I know. Wow, I think Evoker might be a little better. Evoker might be a little better in 2v2. Might have to play an Evoker. Might have to play Evoker. Maybe. Maybe. Midnight worst expansion so far? You think Midnight? I don't think so at all. I actually think Midnight's been a lot of fun. I just had 2v2. I just don't like... I think 2v2 is the worst that it's ever been. It's just my personal opinion. But Midnight's been a lot of fun. Like, obviously there are some things that are really frustrating, but are like kind of annoying to fight. But at the end of the day, that's how it is in literally every expansion. There will never, ever, 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 ever be a time where you queue out and you are not annoyed by something. By a class being too OP, by a spec, or something being too overtuned or too undertuned, or a mechanic being broken. It does not exist. Does not exist. So I think Midnight's actually been a lot of fun. It just is unfortunate that the healer balance has been not the greatest, but I think it's better now. I mean, it's only been 2 weeks as well, right? Like, obviously Monk is still so insane, but the healer balance now, I think, is a lot better. Already, just playing today, I think it's a lot better. So, I think Totemic Shaman is good. Farsier Shaman is kind of mid still, but I think Totemic Shaman is good. Oh, I fucked up. I don't have the freedom.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
He bubbles, dude? Why is this guy alive, dude? Magic bot, bro? Hello, Communion. Imagine we die with Commune. That'd be hilarious. Nice. I can't help but think that if I was a shaman, this game would be way easier. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong though. Yo, Amorto, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate the prime, dude. Lasso does decent damn now. It takes for like 18, 20k or something. So it definitely feels good when you lasso someone. Why make you chronically depressed? We're fine, man. You're a hater. I do think 2v2 sucks, though, now. I wasn't lying about that. It's just like... I don't know how to explain it. Whenever I play 2v2, it feels like... Oh my god, I explained this perfectly the other day because I was super fried. God damn it. How much mastery do I have? "2v2 Arena feels like classic. It feels like classic WoW. In the sense that you go into the game and whatever you're fighting is just the unkillable god class and they run you down. That's how 2v2 feels. It feels like classic, where like you load into the game, you're playing classic WoW, you queue into a fucking, I don't know, you're playing Wrath Classic, you queue into a Paladin Warrior, and there's literally zero fucking hope to win the game. And that's how Midnight Arena feels in 2s. That's how Midnight 2v2 feels. Like, you queue into stuff like this, like Windwalker Monks, Sub-Rogues, BM Hunters, and they're just... The way their damage works is completely unhealable for all but, like, 2 classes in the game. But that's how it feels. That's how it feels. It's really weird. Oh my god, I fucking missed my shit like an idiot. On this trinket. Big damn. Huge damn. I can win soon, I think. Find his ult TP. Picked me. We need to live the ult TP. Hears me? This is fine. No, just kidding. Almost one-shot us. Dude, Evoker Dam is so insane. Nice. Why does everyone play Chrono Warden over Flame Shaper? I don't know. I've heard mixed opinions on it. I like both. I feel like if you want more healing, Flame Shaper feels better, but if you want to be able to do damage and burst, then Chrono Warden feels better. And that's kind of those are kind of my thoughts on it. But I don't know. I like playing both. It just depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. But I think if you want more healing, Flame Shaper I would say is the better talent. But it's hard to tell. That's kind of how I see it, though. That's kind of how I see it. That's like the main difference, because with Chrono Warden, every Fire Breath is really big. Your Living Flame does a lot as well. But with Flame Shaper, you have way more healing, and you never have any downtime either because of having 2 stacks of Fire Breath and Dream Breath. You don't have any downtime with that, so you can just spam them. So Chrono equals burst. Burst, aggro, flame shaper equals passive, long, slow, damp. Kinda. Flame shaper does more healing, but yeah, Chrono Warden is a bursty build. You just gotta play whatever you enjoy, because I think they're both pretty good. Chrono equals ADHD. Nice. Yeah, you have the wall too. The flame shaper wall is good for sure. For sure. Yo, Civs GDs, dude. Oh. So they're both good. Yo, chop what up? Only plus twos is that you can only plus that twos has is that you can understand everything that's happening. I mean, there's definitely less going on, yeah, because it's, you know, 2v2, not 3v3, so. How do you not go Uma's Druid? If you're playing Master Shapeshifter, you try and get 5 combo point bites or maims, or you spam Surge on cooldown, or you get Wraths out, but that's pretty much it. And in order to not you just have to not spam your heals. So if you're playing like Wild Growth and Treants, you gotta just not spam them. Not spam Wild Growth or you but kind of just that. Hit the pen and re-explain it. But no, I think that's kind of how I feel about twos. It feels like you have to be a complete fucking juggernaut of a class, which there are plenty of those, but if you ever aren't playing one, it feels way worse than before. Like playing off meta in twos, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Playing off meta in twos feels way worse than before. Way worse than before. Like we just saw it. I play my shaman against a BM hunter. It's literally unhealable. It's literally unhealable. So that's just kind of how the bracket is. Tankiest class for PvP. The tankiest? I don't know. Probably Demo Lock. I feel like Lock is pretty tanky. What's meta? Rogue, Monk, and nothing else? Propella. The meta right now is Sub-Rogue and Windwalker Monk as the melee. Like, those are the melee that you're going to build your comp around. And then casters are like Mage, like Fire Mage, Frost Mage, Ellie Shaman. And then outside of that, you have like Boomy, Gastro Lock that people can play as well. But basically, the meta right now is Rogue and Windwalker Monk. And then whatever classes can queue with that. Or Rep Paladin too. Like people play Paladin, they play Cleaves. And then healers. Mistweaver Monk is good with literally everything. But other healers are pretty solid now too. With this last patch. Oh, you're talking about twos. Twos? You see a lot of Hunter, like always. BM Hunter. You see a lot of Windwalker Monks, Sub-Rogues, Death Knights, Fury Warriors. Healer-wise, you see Mistweaver Monks a lot. You see Disc Priest a lot. You see Holy Pallies a lot. You're probably going to see more Rested Druid now because they got buffed. How do you get that mount? I think this was a store mount. The little rabbit, dude. I think the rabbit was a store mount. I haven't really seen that many Demon Hunters. I haven't seen that many Demon Hunters. LA feels god awful right now. You think so? I'm under the impression that Ellie is pretty good. Got a lot of people playing Ellie that they think it's pretty solid. Yeah, not in twos. Yeah, I don't know about 2v2. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Playing an Ellie Shaman 2 sounds like I'm going to be fighting unkillable Windwalker Monks and fucking Rogues and Death Knights. That sounds horrible. Fuck that. Yeah, threes, I think they're definitely not. I don't know. I feel like they're decent in threes. I feel like they're pretty decent, but I don't think they're fun. Like, I think Ellie is pretty good right now, but I don't think it's fun in 3v3. Kind of like Shadow Priest for a while now. Like, Shadow Priest is, like, last expansion, is fun, or sorry, is good, but it's not really fun for me, at least. Like, Shadow Priest is good, but playing it is not that fun because you play it and you get ran down by all the melee. Not too enjoyable. I did play Druid today, yes. I need to go over all the healer rotations like we usually do. Turn that into a vid. I might do that right now. But yes, when it comes to Druid, I did all the changes today. We played Farsier Shaman, we played Resto Druid, we played Herald Pally. We played Herald as well on Holy Pally. We did not play Monk, but we fought Monk a bunch. They're still really insane. We don't really need to test anything. So yeah, we've tested out all the healer changes. And I would say right now that everything is pretty solid. I think every healer is pretty solid. I don't think there's a single healer that just sucks anymore. Whereas before, like, you could say Druid, and I don't think that's the case anymore. Like, I think every healer is actually pretty solid. So it took a while. Not really. It's only been 2 weeks. But yeah. Sivs, Holy Priest is really good. You're probably playing a shit build or something. Unless you're copying my build, then your gear is terrible. Unless you copied my gear, then your binds are bad or something. Your key binds are bad. Give me a build. Is the meta still bursty? Yeah. The rotation with Chrono Warden and Flame Shaper is pretty... It's the same. It's the same, honestly. The guides are usually pretty easy to do. I'm probably going to start knocking them out one by one over the next week or two. They're normally pretty easy. Favorite healer this season? I love how I load in right next to the fucking... Look at this. It's back to fishing, dude. It's so chill. Look at my fishing skill. I'm at 153. All right, let's see. I think I have the talent. I think I have it as a command, but I'll link it anyways. Sivs, is your monitor on? That's always a good question to ask people, dude. All right, here we go. This is what I play. I don't think everyone plays this. This is definitely what I play though, or what I have tested recently. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's like my final build, but this is what I've been testing. And yeah, basically you just do the same thing, Sivs, as always. You hit palm, and that's it. You hit palm, and then when you're dying, you hit Serenity, and then you hit more palm healing. And then you flash heal proc, and then you palm, and then you Serenity. You actually have no buttons on this build because you play Ultimate Serenity. So you don't have any spells. Like, you don't have Sanctify. You have one... you have one burst heal. But it works. It does work. It does work. All right. Let's go down the list. Let's do the healer. Let's do the rotations. We'll try and knock this out. We're gonna do Pally. Pally Druid. Or no, Pally. Then we'll do Monk. Then we'll do Druid. Then we'll do Sham. Then we'll do Evoker. Then we'll do Priest. We'll do it, and then we'll do both specs of Priest. We'll do it in that order. All right. Oh, let's do it, guys. Once again, just like our last rotation video, and the one we did in Dragonflight. Actually, did I do this in Dragonflight? I think I only did this for Within, but I think I did healer overviews. I think that's what I did. I did an overview on every healer in Dragonflight. That was Dragonflight. But we'll do a rotational one too. So we did a rotational one in War Within, last expansion, and we'll do one again for this expansion, which is Midnight, the nighttime expansion. So we'll do this. We'll do Pally Monk, Druid, Shaman, Evoker, Prospects, and Priest. Very easy. I'll try not to take too long on this. It's a lot of repetition. But yeah, I'll try not to take too long on this. But basically, we're just going to talk about every healer's rotation, the spells you want to be pressing during the game, the spells that you want to press when the game starts, and we'll maybe touch on a couple things about your cooldowns. Maybe we'll keep it short though. We don't want to be too yappy, I guess. I made a lot of gold, I think. I swear I made like a WoW token, maybe more with the solo shuffle. But yeah, let's start with Paladin. We'll do Herald first. Why not? But Herald Pally is pretty. Herald and Lightsmith both have a very similar rotation as far as, the Paladin toolkit. It's kind of the same as it's always been, right? You have Holy Shock, which is your builder, generates holy power. You have Judgment, which also generates holy power. You have Flash of Light and Holy Light, which generate holy power when you cast them. And then you have Eternal Flame or Word of Glory when you're playing Lightsmith. But when you're playing Herald, you have Eternal Flame. It puts up a buff. It's a hot, but it does an instant heal as well. And this is what replaces Word of Glory. So when you're playing Herald, there is the difference between Herald and Lightsmith mainly is you have less cooldowns to rotate because you don't play 1 minute wings, you don't play melee wings, and you don't have the sacred armaments to press on your teammates. So it's a lot more about healing, kind of spot healing, and keeping up your Eternal Flame on multiple targets, putting up Dawn Light on multiple targets, which is your hero talent. So basically, when you are playing Herald Pally, you're spamming Holy Shock. You're trying to Divine Toll as much as possible. You're spamming Holy Shock. You're trying to use your Flash of Light with your Infusion procs. Let's see if I can get one right here. We're going to get one in a second, don't worry. Okay, we're just going to Divine Toll for it. There we go, we got one. So, you want to use your Infusion procs, your Infusion of Light procs, with your Flash of Light. And the main difference between this and Lightsmith is you don't want a Judgment with it. It's way more efficient, and it's more healing when you're playing Herald especially to use your Flash of Light with your Infusions and not the Judgment, because your Judgment will eat it as well. But basically when it comes down to your healing on Herald, typical Paladin stuff, you're going to Holy Shock spam to build up holy power. You're going to put up Eternal Flame and try to keep this on as many targets as possible. Obviously, if your teammate is dying, you don't want to Eternal Flame somebody else. But you want to try with your extra holy power to put up Eternal Flame on multiple targets. Where is it? They took this talent away, but where's the thing? Where is it? Dawn Light. So this is your other hot that you want to keep up. And this is the whole thing with Herald, right? You have a Dawn Light buff, which is another hot. And you put up Dawn Light whenever you press your Holy Prism or your Divine Toll. In this case, we're playing Divine Toll. Whenever you Divine Toll, you get a buff that makes it so your next 2 holy power spells will put up a Dawn Light. So it is very important, on top of putting up Eternal Flames, that when you have your Dawn Light buff, you have 2 options. If you're taking a lot of damage single target, you can, put up an Eternal Flame on somebody and put up a Dawn Light on your main target, and then you can wait, and then you can refresh it. Or you can put up Dawn Light on one target and then put up Dawn Light on yourself. But as far as healing goes, when you're playing Herald, that's pretty much it. You're Holy Shock spamming. You put up Eternal Flame. You Flash of Light with your instant procs. So you see me Flash of Lighting here. I put up Eternal Flame on myself. I go back to Holy Shocking. If I don't have any Holy Shocks left, I can throw a Judgment to get more Holy Power. And then it's back to... Holy Shocking. Back to Holy Shocking. Eternal Flame, refresh the buff. Eternal Flame myself. Back to Holy Shocking. I can Divine Toll this time. Now I Divine Toll. Now I put up a Dawn Light. Put up a Dawn Light on myself. So now I have a Dawn Light on the main target. I have a Dawn Light on myself. I have an Infusion proc, which I can use here. And that's pretty much it. You're basically just getting into this rhythm of constantly Holy Shocking, constantly putting up Eternal Flame. Let me change my bitrate. Constantly putting up Eternal Flame and keeping this buff on multiple targets. And if you don't have any of that, if you don't have Flash of Light procs, if you don't have Holy Shocks, if you don't have Eternal Flame to press, then that's when you can Judgment. That's when you press Judgment to kind of just put up a Absorb, put down your Consecrate, which will slow them, and then you obviously get Holy Power there as well, and you get a little bit of damage. But when it comes to Herald, pretty simple. Spam Holy Shock, Flash of Light when you can, put up Eternal Flame on multiple targets. When you Divine Toll, that's when you get your buff that puts up Dawn Light, and then you can put it on multiple targets as well. So once again, I'll show it. Your Eternal Flame puts up your Dawn Light, and then I can Eternal Flame myself and put up my Dawn Light on myself as well. And that is basically the gist of Herald Paladin. Herald's pretty decent, I think. They buffed Eternal Flame like 20%, so it's actually not bad. Light of Dawn is an AoE heal, but it's not very good. It costs Holy Power, and it's a huge it's an AoE heal, but it doesn't heal for that much, and it costs Holy Power. So you basically just are always spending your Holy Power on Eternal Flame. But once again, that's what it does for Herald. When the gates open, and this is going to be very similar to Lightsmith Pally as well. So when you load into a game, like let's say you load in. We'll load in here. We'll simulate it with a reload. Load into the arena. Right? We're in the game. We're here. We look at our build. Right? We think about if we ate something for dinner. If we didn't eat, what do we want to eat? Close our build. Oh, look, the game's starting. All right. Gates are going to open. And actually, we skipped a step. Before the gates open, you want to put up your beacons. So I have a beacon of light on this guy, on the main target. And then you can either put up a beacon of faith on yourself, which I have right now, or you can put it on the off target. It kind of depends. If you're playing twos, obviously you have only one option. When you're playing threes or when you're playing shuffle, unless you think they're going to attack you on your paladin, you normally just put a beacon on the second DPS during the gates. And then when the gates open, very simple. You can either, if you think mana doesn't matter at all and you want to have some extra Holy Power, as the gates are opening, you can cast a flash, you can press a Holy Shock, and you can press 2 Holy Shocks, honestly. And now you have 3 Holy Power. So now you are already kind of ready. And this is very, very important. Is our upload tanking? It would look fine. It would look fine, I think, right? Oh, we put our upload back up. Do we check again? Let's see. Let's check if our upload's back to 50. Nope, we're at 10. We're at 8 upload, bro. We're at 8 upload. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. 7 upload, dude. It's better now? Okay, hopefully. But what was I saying? Yeah, when the gates open, you know, if the gates are opening, or as the gates open, you cast Flash, you Holy Shock, and now you can either use 1 or 2. It kind of just depends on if you have time to get the second one. If you think you're going to need to heal immediately, you might want to use that. Might not want to use that, but what's nice about this is that you already have Holy Power available, right? It's really important that you can start to heal immediately. And it obviously depends on what you're fighting. There are some cases where you can't. There's some cases where even if you generate extra Holy Power, you're going to Divine Toll anyways and get your full Holy Power bar as like your first global. that might happen into some comps, but for the most part, it's really important to just start off the game by having a couple holy power. So as you can see here, we got a holy shock proc. So now I had 2, and then I holy shocked again. I have 3, and we'll talk about this on every healer, but it's really important that you start off the game kind of even or ahead on globals, because if you start off the game like this, right, the gates open, a lot of people do this, the gates open, you mount up, you run out, you're still mounted up, you run to the pillar, you try to run out to heal, you get stunned into a trap, and now you have nothing. You start off the game with no extra healing, no holy powers out, and you're going to have to come out and press a cooldown. So it always helps to just have some sort of kind of head start with your globals. But that is Herald Pally. Let's talk about Lightsmith real quick. Let's relog. Lightsmith is the same, but we'll talk about it. Lightsmith is very, very similar. The biggest difference of Lightsmith is that Judgment has more of a priority. And I think that if you are, when you're playing melee wings, Judgment has a huge priority. It does a lot of healing when you have melee wings up. We're freezing? Okay, we're freezing again. Let's lower it. Let's lower our bitrate down. We picked a terrible time to do this. We're just lagging. Oh my god, we've had 5 upload for the last 3 hours, dude. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck's going on, guys? Am I joining raid tonight? I don't even think I can. I'm just lagging anyways. Wait, are we good now? Let's check. Oh, we have 9 upload. 7 upload. Okay, well, our bitrate's a little lower. The quality's gonna suck, but should we just wait? I feel like I should just wait to do this tomorrow when I'm not. I feel like I need to wait until tomorrow. Like tomorrow, if I check and I have good internet, I'll get the rotation video done. Because I don't want the quality to be shit. Because I have to lower my bitrate from 7 to like 3. So it doesn't lag out. I don't want the quality of the video to be shit. Quality's fine right now. Yeah, but I don't want fine. I want it to be like actually good, you know? I have like 140 FPS in Arena. I'm gonna put it on YouTube, yeah, that's the plan. But I don't like not having upload. Someone like crazy out here? I think something's going on with Comcast, dude. I don't know. I've got the tech's number though from the last time they came over. The senior tech gave me his number, so I'm gonna reach out to him tomorrow and see. Get a tech visit again. Shit's fucking pissing me off. Yeah, it's just getting worse too. Like I have 4 upload now. 3 actually. It's still going down. 2. I have 2 upload. 2.4. I have 2.4 upload. No, it's nothing. It's nothing in the background either. It's literally just the internet. It's just the internet. I don't know. It's just random too. Random. So I don't know. Happens at random times. Happens during the day. Happens at night. Sometimes it lasts for 5 minutes. Sometimes it lasts for 2 minutes. Sometimes it lasts for 30 minutes. Yesterday it lasted for, or no, Sunday it lasted for an hour and a half. Hour and a half, hour 40. I had 2 upload. You're on a bot net? I'm on a bot net? Wipe your PC and take out your RAM. Is that what it is? Freaking hack, dude? CD's leeching your upload? Is that what it is, dude? It could be. Yeah, I just have 12 upload. So annoying. Did Druid end up being overhyped? Yes and no. They're definitely better. They're definitely better. I don't think they're OP though, but they're much better. They're much better. Druids are much better for sure. Is Farsier better than Totemic? No. Farsier sucks. Farsier is still pretty ass, but it's less ass than before. Like, it's actually kind of alright. It's like, it's just mid. It's mid. It's mid. Impy, name of the sub, by the way. Up, now I have one up. Dude, I have 2 download now. All right, we're just gonna end here. I think it's time to end. I think we hit. Well, we already have an ad. Nice. I think we call it here. We tried. We had a decent day. We had a solid day. I think we had a good day. We had a good stream. It was one of those classes where a really good druid is better than everything else until you get above 1800 rating, and then you start to see the class difference, and it's usually mana problems for druid at the highest level, I feel like. Well, I think right now the problem I think with druid right now is the problem that druid has been facing is, well, you didn't do enough healing before. Like, you legitimately did not do enough healing before. Now it actually feels like you heal. So that's nice. But the way you heal and then the fact that you don't have cooldowns is a bit different. Like, you don't have big Trank anymore, right? Trank immunity, which they gave you in Dragonflight or whatever. You don't have Ancient of Lore, like your godly tree form, which you had in War Within. So you have Ironbark. And Ironbark is not really enough. Was it Shadowlands that they gave you Trank? I don't even remember. I thought it was Dragonflight. But anyways, you don't have cooldowns, right? And now, this wasn't a problem for Druid in the past. Because in the past, right, there were less cooldowns in the game. So just because you had Ironbark wasn't a problem, right? You have NS, you have Ironbark, that's fine. But because the game has obviously evolved, you know, classes have crazy DPS, cooldowns are strong. The better healers have better cooldowns, right? Look at Mistweaver. You have Life Cocoon, you have Revival, you have Conduit. Even if you don't play, if you play the other build, which the other build is good too, with Harmony, you still have Cocoon and you still have Revival, right? You can even count Yulon as a cooldown, even though it's really not. But like Yulon is decent, or Chi-Ji, like it's decent. But as far as actual cooldowns, like defensives, you have a lot, right? Paladin, same thing. Even Dispriest, same thing. You have Pain Subs, right? Druid doesn't have that. You have Ironbark. And when you have only Ironbark, you need a lot of healing, which I think now they're kind of finally there, where they have a ton of healing. But the way they do their healing is also... The way that you heal on Druid now is also a bit rough, because all of your healing is tied into Life Bloom and proccing your Soul of the Forest. So when you Life Bloom, like that's all of your main healing, right? You need Life Bloom up. And then when you proc your Soul of the Forest, you get the spam blooms. So they spam bloom, and that's your big burst heal. So it's tied between Life Bloom, Swiftmend, and proccing your Soul of the Forest after you Swiftmend with a Rejuve or a Regrowth. Now, the problem that you have on Druid is, number one, you have 2 options. You can either play double Swiftmend, which personally I think is better, or you can play Verdant. where you have 1 Swiftmend, but you don't remove your hots, and then you extend them. The problem with Verdant is just that. You have 1 Swiftmend. So if people die through your Apex talent, your Swiftmend, Soul of the Forest proc, Light Bloom, whatever, with your Apex, then you can't do anything. They just die. Number 2, our second option, double Swiftmend. Double Swiftmend is good because you can proc your Soul of the Forest more, but because you're spending more mana, but it causes a mana problem because you're spending more mana to replace the hot that you took off with Swiftmend. So you're putting up a hot, Swiftmending, taking off the hot, putting up a hot again, and then putting up another hot on top of that, so that when you Swiftmend again, you can take that hot off and then put up another hot. So Druid is in this weird state where you are constantly putting up your hots and then also wiping your hots off your target, which obviously is a bit problematic when burst damage is happening and different targets are getting killed and you're getting CC'd on top of that, where you have to come out, like take off, like wipe your hot off one target, get the Swiftmend, and then you have to make sure your bloom is up, otherwise your Apex doesn't do anything, right? You have to make sure you refresh your bloom, then you have to put up your hot, and then you have to Swiftmend again on a different target to take off their hot, and then put up another hot back on. So it's just this weird... It's this weird design of like taking off your hots and then putting them back on targets. And it makes it really complicated to deal with burst damage that way. On top of being CC'd and then your blooms fall off or your hots fall off. And then what? What do you do then? You have to wild growth Swiftmend or rejuice Swiftmend somebody. And then also put up bloom again to heal them. And it's just weird. So the problem before is they just didn't do enough healing. And now they actually heal, but you still have that design, you know? Bloom already does its burst heal. If you refresh it in the last like 3 or 5 seconds, it already does the burst heal when you refresh it the last 3 seconds. So you don't have to let it expire. Letting it expire is actually bad because you lose your stacks. So I'll log over. So letting it expire is actually bad because you lose your stacks, your life bloom stacks as well. Where's my Druid? I was debating this morning if I should make you coach me this season. Dude, Druid would be rough. But if you want to play healer, man, dude, hit me up if you want to do that. We could, for sure. Mark, what up, dude? Yeah, letting bloom expire is bad because you have this. So your life bloom stacks again. It's your Apex talent. So as you see here, like my bloom is up, and then it'll stack. It'll passively stack and do more healing. So if you let it fall off, then you lose your stacks. Like if I right click it, I have to wait for the stacks. Which you can spam it. Like if you spam Life Bloom, you'll get the stacks insta. So like right here you can see I'll Life Bloom twice. And then I'm at 3 stacks. But if you take it off, if you let it bloom and then you put it up, it starts at 1. And then you have to wait. So you don't want to let your bloom actually fall off. You lose a lot of healing. Yeah, I don't know if double life bloom will ever come back. They need overgrowth back. Yeah, I think overgrowth would help. I think overgrowth would help a lot. I don't know if they would do that. Maybe they would as an honor talent, but like I feel like on Druid you're already so capped on honor talents too. That'd be kind of annoying. But yeah, not having overgrowth sucks. Overgrowth was a big part of it too, because it's not a cooldown like we were saying before with Trank, right? With Trank or with Ancient of Lore, but it's just another ability that it's not the same type of cooldown where it's like, oh, I overgrowth you, you're completely fine, but it just helps. It helps you kind of recover or like prep for damage, and you just don't have that now. So it's weird. That's weird. How hard is getting 600 rating for Catalyst Charge? Not hard if you're playing like a Windwalker Monk and 2s, dude. Is Herald over Lightsmith now? I don't think so. I was just testing it. Herald's not bad though. It definitely feels a little better just because Eternal Flame does a lot of healing. Why is he having this demon possessed be expletive in his background? Mariah Carey, dude? You don't like Mariah Carey, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's really annoying. I don't know what's up with the fucking internet lately, dude, but it's actually pissing me off, so we'll figure it out tomorrow. Because even now I'm looking at it and it's like, and it's kind of back up now, but it's like, I don't know for how long. I don't know for how long. Would you like Verizon Business Internet? We need that Verizon Business, dude. All right. We're out of here, people. I'm hosting the Whistler. I'm getting out of my room, too. It's fucking hot. I'm hosting the Whistler. I will do the healer rotation video tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Whenever we go live, I'm going to check and see if my internet is not shit. And if it is not shit, I'm going to get it done immediately. So if we go live and our upload is normal, we will immediately do it. Because, yeah, I don't want the quality to be trash. So I'm just going to have to do it when it's not shit. Otherwise, it'll annoy me. But yeah. I'm now going to host the Whistler, who's actually queuing threes. And he's queuing Ellie. He's queuing Ellie's too. So, yeah. You can queue in some Ellie's chum. You guys can watch that. But yeah, I'm out. GG's people. See you tomorrow. Bye.